Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Na 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 na. Yo, yo. And a bottle of rum. Yo ho ho, you mean? It's not yo yo yo. Tad late today, I know, Nick. Always getting late, aren't you? It's like two or 3 days in a row now. Ingo, how you doing, man? Jagaran. Upset Chica, he's gone. Supri. The Gold Depot. Icy. Jerry, how you doing, man? And a big bottle of rum. You Glacier. Shadow. You doing dead? I'm intermittent fasting again today. Decided. I actually cut my body fat a bit more. At least that's what the scale's saying. I was weighing 86.1 kilogram. I'm 86.6 this morning. No, 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 no. Another beautiful day. How's the grass looking? It's good. I've got some Miracle Grow for it. I couldn't hose either. I need to get like an adapter for the outside tap. So I've got that coming today. So that should allow me to hose. So I'll do the Miracle Grow. And then I'll hose it a bit. But I want to get the windows too. And obviously the patio. Just, you know, getting it looking almost brand new. Looking clean. I'm probably going to intermittent fast again tomorrow as well. I forgot to get eggs, so instead of, you know, just having toast or whatever, I'm deciding to just intermittent fast until the afternoon before I eat. So 3 days in a row I'm going to be doing it. I've got the lemon juicer now though. That's where you do skip breakfast. Yeah, I've done it on and off all my life. I didn't realise I was intermittent fasting. Yeah, I'm having the tea. I am having the tea. So it's, I guess it's tiny bit cheating. Not really though. It's just some tea. Actually, let me see. Can you have green tea when you are fasting? Oh, you can. But I do have a bit of sugar. Yeah, so it's not like pure fast. I am having 1 teaspoon of sugar. But it's some minor. Doesn't matter. I don't really follow it like 1-to-1. Negligible, yeah, it really is. No sugar, no life, yeah. Well, I'm wanting to move to honey. As you know. I just don't want to waste the sugar I currently have. How does fasting make me feel? The same. I have naturally quite good energy in my body. I don't need to keep fueling it. I was just talking about that, Chica. I don't have an attachment needed for my outside tap. So I've ordered one. So it should fit into my hose. And I've got Miracle Grow coming today. So I'm probably going to feed the grass Miracle Grow to get it like super green. Because I've got it looking good now. Now I just need it to be healthy. Because at the moment I would say it's not bad. But I would say maybe 80% of it is like green. And then 20%, like patches, are kind of like yellow, light green-ish. So I'm going to try that. I'm seeing more and more people say that marathon is way too hard. It is. I agree. It is insanely sweaty. It's very, very difficult. It's not a good game for casuals. And sadly, that's going to probably negatively impact it. Because we're in a generation... I mean, maybe we always have been. I'm not sure. No, I don't think we always have been. Because even like Sonic back in the day used to be actually really difficult. But we're definitely in a generation now where casual players dominate, you know, the numbers. It's not too hard for me, Chica. But I can see when it's difficult. Or make it easier to bring more players. I feel like they're already kind of doing that. Like, they nerfed the shotgun, for example. The shotgun was definitely a reason why it was quite difficult. Like, you obviously could outplay the shotgun, but it was all to do with positioning. And not everyone has positioning. So they'd run straight forward into someone with a shotgun, which obviously isn't smart. So they've nerfed the shotgun quite a lot. I think if you have blue shields, or at least purple, they don't even two-shot you now, apparently, which is insane. Apparently. It doesn't make sense because I've looked at the damage numbers and the damage numbers haven't changed, so I don't actually know what they've done. Hexa, maybe, man. Maybe. Are you doing alpha? You have a sweet tooth. You're doing Helen. I have a sweet tooth. It's not good. It's like a big negative for me. Tooth! Calm down, Helen. Shots should one tap close. That's the point of them. Yeah, shotguns. Yeah. I don't know if I like the new change they've done. Put sugar. Sugar is poisonous. I do want to start replacing it with honey as much as possible. But I like chocolate, for its sake. The professor called you a hero, Helen. They do that sometimes. They just want attention. Kind of. Manuka honey, look into it. Yeah, that is the one I will be getting. I'm going to be getting 260 to 500 MGO. I'm going to be looking around that range. It does look like I will be fucking with Manuka. I will be getting some other honey though. That'll be the medicinal honey. I need some honey for the green tea as well. So that'll be the more kind of like expensive medicinal. But I need some cheaper for the green tea. So I will be doing that, but I've still got sugar. I don't want to just throw the sugar out. Waste. But good shout, Subliminal. I've already been told these things and then done a bit of research. I think I did it live. You saw me work out something live with the research. You can use sugar for tomato sauce. Helen, try not to use as much sugar. While I was playing Survivor. Yeah. No, no, no. You should eat honeycomb. Crazy good. Still on my health journey. I'm getting loads of different stuff. Yeah. Alpha. That the fear of failure is actually a really ironic position. A lot of people fall into it. But it makes no sense. So if you don't want to go into something because you're scared to fail, ironically, you've already failed because you haven't gone into it, you see? So like, if you stop yourself from trying something because there's a chance you could fail, by stopping yourself from doing it, you've already failed. You've already done the thing you didn't want to happen. But if you actually try it, you might succeed, you see? It's a weird thing. You're saying like a slur over and over, upset. I'm having to like continually allow. Yeah, C-O-O-N. It's like a slur towards white people, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. Trying to talk about cats. Yeah. They were doing it with a space. Is it? I don't know all this slur shit, dude. Like, it's not like my forte, you know. It's not my world. I think it's more kind of like in the racist world where they know all this stuff and how to act towards different people of different skin colours. I don't care for it, as you know. Best way to deal with anything like that is get comfortable with the worst possible outcome, but shoot for the best result. Yeah, you miss every shot you don't take. Like, I can't put it any. I don't know. I can't put them any more clear. Well, I need to watch out with the song. They're copyrighting even more now, and I'm gonna have to change this playlist basically. They're just copyrighting everything. It's supposed to be like copyright free, and it's constantly getting claimed. It's really irritating. So it needs to be. Okay, I think it's like 51. I need to like skip. Ridiculous. Cam Prada is copyright free YouTube music, good songs. Yeah. Let me grab that. I need to look for something new. I'm sick of having to like skirt around the copyright stuff of this now. I'll look at that tonight or tomorrow. Though tomorrow's gonna be busy. Can you ask me something personal? When you started streaming, did I have doubts and fear of failure? Not really. I'm very happy-go-lucky, dude. What will be, will be. It's kind of how my mentality is. It's probably why I'm not very stressed. Like, I don't try to control everything. I'm not very controlling. I understand there's so many variables to things. I understand there's so much stuff I can change. Like, the only thing that I can really have control over is me. So that's all I do. I try to control me. All events outside of me, I know that I can't control it. I don't try to. It sounds very stressful to try and do that. Like, say if I'm planning a trip or whatever, I would plan the trip, do everything I can do But if something changes, I have no control over that. There's no point getting stressed. You see? Audio play, you play any music you want in the VOD. Won't have the music playing, but the stream will. That's only on Twitch, right? Because it's getting copyright on YouTube. YouTube's the culprit. They're trying to worm their way into some of that ad rev. Like, oh, you played a bit of our song, we're gonna split the whole ad rev of the whole stream now. I'm not even kidding, that's what they do. It's actually ridiculous. It's very, very cutthroat. I'm just gonna put it back here so I don't get to that part. There we go. So streamers can play music on Twitch, but on YouTube it's not playing. Yeah, but then YouTube won't listen to it. I don't know what that is, Nina. I'll tell you one thing though, in the sub Discord, as I say, if you're a sub, you should get on sub Discord, guys. I am there. I was doing some fun little stuff with you. We were doing the like reaction speed tests and memory tests. If you've got a better memory than a chimp, and I've actually got an alright reaction. You know, my reaction timing hasn't really changed much. To say that, you know, I'm getting older. I think it was 160 something. Like average. 160 MS. Wait, let me look. And at 40, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've said body health is completely different to the Earth going around the sun. There's a complete difference. I do keep trying to explain this. Let's see. Was it here? So I got 18 on the chimp test, where you need to memorize 18 numbers. That's fucking difficult. I probably could have got higher, but I was spending like too long on it. But I'll take 18. 18 was solid. Trying to look. I think it was 160 something, but it might not be. Yeah, 165. My reaction time is 165 ms. And I looked it up, and you know that's good for even people who are in the 20s. Strong body, strong mind. One completes the other. Yeah, mind, body, and soul. That's always been what I aim for. Suppose your reactions haven't changed. My reactions are better than 20-year-olds. 165 ms. That was my best. I was averaging maybe 170s. You know, I think my first one was like 170 something. Pretty good though. 165 ms. Yeah, as I said, experience what Discord. If you're a sub, go to sub hangout. I don't know what that means, GK. And then post some results, see what you get. Your best is 115. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. It's the average, what you're aiming for. Average of 150 is really good though. But yeah, go to sub hangout and you'll see. Try the chimp test as well. See if you can get past 18. See how good your memory is. That was difficult. Oh, you don't consider people in their 20s kids. I guess I didn't read it all. Kids. I feel like when I think of kids, it's more under 18. 20s is supposed to be like when you're in your prime. So if I'm beating people in the prime, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You know, prime in hyphens. See people in 20s as kids. No, it's under 18 to me. 20s is young adult. Meow, meow, meow. No, I always stayed away from comp DVD. I saw kind of like the scene quite early with it, especially that some comp people used to snipe me to get attention before anyone knew them. So you know, it's a bit. I had the best impressions from them. Yeah, say with your friends, you got so many comp with reshade. How do you know they were on reshade? Just guessing, or was it like in the profile or something? Maturity, nah, you see it different to me, Chaos. I see people my age who have the maturity of a fucking 20-year-old, and I see 20-year-olds who have the maturity of like 30, 40-year-olds. Your brain maturity, your body health, I don't see it the same as other people. Like, people just see like, oh, you're this age, therefore you're this age, but it doesn't work that way. There's so much nuance. Like, there's some people, like hate watchers, for example, right? Some of them are like 30, 40, you know? You think they're acting like 30, 40-year-olds? Of course they're not. And then you'll have some 20-year-old who's like literally an entrepreneur, and they're coming up with inventions. And you're saying they're acting like a 20-year-old? No, of course they're not. It's brain, like your brain age, your body age, that's your real age. There's people who are 20 who have a body age of like 50. There's people who are 50 who have a body age of like 20. So it's not as black and white. The only thing that is a constant, actually I don't think this is even a constant. I was going to say wisdom, like your understanding of things gets greater, but I don't think that's true. Like, there is some people who are very young who have a really good understanding, and there's people who are very old who have such a bad understanding of like how the world works, society. So I don't know. I think there's way more to it than people say. We like to make things very simplified, but things aren't simple. Someone's a kid as long as they don't understand how the world really works. Dude, these hate watchers, 100% they are not smart individuals, and some of them are 30 to 40 years old. They act like teenagers. So you would say a 30, 40-year-old is a kid? That seems weird. What a great day to be alive. Not a little child, but childish. They are though, Nick. So it doesn't matter if you doubt it or don't. Like, we've got like objective proof of it. It's hard to believe, but it's real. People think... I'm going to give like a truth bomb to people who are maybe younger right now. As you get older, your brain doesn't change like drastically. Like, what would I say? You can stay with a 20-year-old brain until you're probably like 60. Like, it doesn't just magically change into something. Like, you need to be with it on that progress. If you get stuck on something, you can stunt its growth massively. These hate watchers have massively stunted growth. Because they're doing something so childish for so long. Think about it. Your frontal lobe fully develops at 25. There it is. You'll get stuck. Surely you must see it. You can see like 50-year-olds and you can see how they think and see the world, and it's very... It's almost like they haven't learned anything since they've been 25. And then you can see 25-year-olds and they sound like they understand it more than 50-year-olds. It works both ways. People in bulls, even in real life. Like, you have to be proactive in gaining wisdom. You have to be proactive in gaining knowledge. It doesn't just happen. Life experiences hardship also mature quicker. If people are not very mature, it's usually because they haven't been through anything significant and lived a fairly easy life. Never done anything difficult to take on people who do. Again, it gets... There's a lot more variables, isn't there? There's a lot of depth to it. No, 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 no. Items that I just think are useful at that time, Bunnings. The beauty of Kill It In. Kill It In's another really uncasual game, by the way. So these like non-casual games, they're hard to explore. A lot of games need like quite a super casual part of it to grab kind of the baseline, you know. But the beauty of Kill It In is you create your own routine, you create your own paths, you create your own strategy. There's a lot of freedom to it. So things that I would grab, potentially you wouldn't, depending on your build, depending on what you want. Wonka. You need to train your body and mind. Yeah, man. But hydration, I have been. I need to get some water though. I am quite mature, Cheeky, I feel. Best thing you could do if you don't like someone on social is block them. I've talked about this before. They get dopamine rushes from it. They're not gonna be able to stop doing it. It makes them feel good about themselves. I'm just talking about the immaturity of that. Like, imagine that brain. The way you feel good is to wait for another person's demise, no matter how small it is, to get a bit of a dopamine hit to feel good about yourself. It's like super immature. Can a healthy mind exist in an unhealthy body? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Huh. I feel like they might go hand in hand, yeah. Why wouldn't it be able to? So a healthy mind, it's going to want what's best for the body, you would think. And if there's any destruction to the body, it's going to want to rectify that, you would think. Because a healthy mind doesn't need any kind of corp. It doesn't need any comforts. You know, comfort eating, for example. It doesn't need any of that. So it can focus on what's good for itself. See, I don't know. It's a hard one. I'm leaning more towards no, though. I don't think a healthy mind can be in an unhealthy body. I think there has to be some kind of weakness. People born with disabilities who get cancer. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. In that case, yes. I weren't thinking about extreme variables like that. I was thinking about baseline body, and if it becomes unhealthy, it's due to you doing it. So I weren't thinking of it. Yeah, if you're born with disabilities or cancer or, you know, some disease or whatever, you could have had a very healthy mind when that didn't happen, and they know what you could do about it. Yeah. I didn't think about that. So I guess it depends, right? It depends. Good point. Yeah. I weren't thinking about that angle. It sounds the worst of them. Should I turn it up, Helen? And you see what time it's on. That's kind of the exception. The exception does not disprove the rule. Yeah. Yeah, if you say... So, a healthy mind cannot be in an unhealthy body if the unhealthy body was created from the mind. Right? That's, I think, a fair enough point. Like you had a perfectly fine body and it became unhealthy because of how you treated it. Not external diseases or things like this. So, I think there's some truth to that. But again, it's getting way more complex because of all the variables, right? So much stuff can happen. But I would say on average, I think your mind is your mind's a very, very important, I want to say, factor. They say that, don't they? Healthy body, healthy mind, body, and soul. Like, you want to have like a perfect balance between your mental health and your physical health, because they work off each other. You'll hide the trolls, dear dead. I find them tedious, man. I can't believe some of them are like my age and they act that way. It's so embarrassing. Like, what are they doing? Our little puppets. Well, you know they'll appear. All we need to do is just leave. All we need to do is lose one match, and then they'll come in and try and like say something to annoy me. You're just guessing, Chaos. You're just guessing. Maybe coping? I mean, hopefully they're just in the 20s. But I feel like you're guessing. The only way you'd know is you'd have to, like, dox them and know who they are. Yeah, it's cope. You're hoping that they're young. I don't think you're correct, though. A lot of them are the same people and been following me for like 10 years. So let's say they were in the 20s when they started, now they're 30. Like, it's a lot of the same people. I see on the profiles. I can easily see 30, even 40-year-olds doing it. They're just mentally unwell. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, DVD can attract these kind of people.
Support.
Oh,
You get skewed that and
going towards the copyright song shoot. Age and equal maturity. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yungu, I think with the 7 a month. Appreciate ya. Anyway, let's jump on. But yeah, I think I'm going to be changing this playlist, by the way. So this might be the last time that we hear it, because they keep trying to copyright my stuff. I mute it and it gets all fine, but they just keep trying, like, continually. Helen, they keep trying to copyright it. Helen, they keep trying to copyright it. They keep trying to be like, oh, you played 2 minutes of one of the songs, therefore we take half of all ad rev from the video. That's what they're doing. Like, they're being, like, super cutthroat with it. So go take it up to them, because, you know, they're being assholes. So boom, 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 boom. How doing? There we go. There we go. Make my own music. I've never considered making my own music. I've never considered making my own game now. I am creative in idea generation, graphic design, brand identity, you know, advertisement campaigns. This is nothing to do with music. If you're creative, say if someone's a really good singer, and they write music, it doesn't mean that they can go into art and then be a best-selling artist, or be a film director, you know? Like, creativity has different sectors. I am very analytical, but that's more use in, like, stocks and stuff like that. Or gaming. Analytical, like, an analytical mind can work in gaming, where I can work out, you know, it's very simple, honestly, like build orders and stuff. Like, build orders in DBD is a very simple thing to do. It's very easy to work out. Like, I know that this is one of the strongest combos. Like, I'm not surprised some of it's getting picked up, if it hadn't already. I think if you want to go on, like, a really big win streak, everyone should have this, bar one person maybe gets rid of Resurgence. I think, yeah, Resurgence, or Shoulder the Burden. So everyone runs Commodus, Socket, Wire Spool. 2 people have Dead Hard, DS, Fast Track, Resurgence. 2 people have Dead Hard, DS, Fast Track, Shoulder the Burden. I think that'd be an insanely strong 4-man.
Support. You get skewed that and Lickage. Thank you for got his much here. Appreciate it.
I know of you for a while. You was told some things that clearly seem not to be true, no pun intended. Give you a watch to find out yourself and see, and would strongly disagree with what we were told. Only be a watcher for a couple of month-ish. Yeah. No. My name's been completely just like the person people pretend I am. I wouldn't like. That's how far, like, away from who I actually am it is. I do appreciate people who come to the channel to watch and actually. You've got critical thinking. You can think for yourself. So I appreciate that. I appreciate people who can think for themselves. The people who get, like, manipulated by these people, where they can just be like, this person's and then they just believe that without any evidence. Good luck in life, I guess. Because it's going to be a hard one. You will be getting used a lot. If you're getting used that easy online, I dread to think what's happening in real life. Because online, people have way less power. Should do these. Oh my god, it's so fucking hard to do this. Oh, fucking hell. Ba, 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 ba. One accepting. Oh shit, it's Spurry. Now play with hand cramp. I don't think I've ever had hand cramp. How do you get hand cramp? To look hard and something you need for your T-Rex hand. Oh, 60 kilogram. I'm doing 60 kilogram. I feel like turning it down a bit though. No, I did 8. Am I a survivor, man? I'm a nothing, man. I don't partake to any tribe, the killer or the survivor. I just play a video game. And try and teach people how to be good at each side. Globe menu over the names in main menu. That means that they're playing off platform. How old are you, Dabbin? Gabriel, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you. B. Clarky as well for the 17 month. I think I missed that. Thank you, man. 26. Good. What do I think about the Samsung Galaxy S6? I think Samsung phones are some of the best. Is anyone grabbing that guy? Okay, I think I'm gonna do a killer. That guy just got 2 stage for no reason. I guess I'll trade. This ain't gonna be a good combo, I can feel it. No one even went for the guy on the hook. Let's see, but I think the outcome's a loss here. I need one to have DS. Okay. Samsung is the most practical phone. I think Samsung's solid as hell. The Rift collaboration skins. I've heard about them, like darker and darker, as you keep saying. Something like that. No, 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 no. Oh shit, there's no gold palette either. She didn't know, that's lucky. Nothing phone. That's the thing. I've used Samsung for the last like 10 years probably, and they're solid as fuck, man. Solid as fuck. They've got an alright ecosystem to them as well, where stuff links. I don't really have a palette here. Which goes through. Which it didn't. There's no palette anywhere. There's one here. Can I make this? I can. Could have double backed. Did they free gen the map? Samsung 24 Ultra never dropped it or anything, and the charger port stopped working after 12 months.
Support.
Yeah, unlucky. I've never had the issues like that.
Thank you. It's pushing there. Appreciate it.
She'll want me anyway. Yeah. Just get on a gen. She's obviously just tunneling us back to back. Damn, it's not here. Is that pallet used as well? Or was it the other side? Steve's not clicking. No. I mean, number 3 got tunneled out in like very quick time, and no one saved them until the second stage for some reason. Might give it one more. I'll give it one more. If you do join me, please use the S, guys. I don't want you getting tunneled out in like the first 5 minutes of the game, 4 minutes of the game. I think you're... okay. It is close to say it's a 3v1 instead of 4v1. Nice. Resurgence, good to see. We probably should heal. She's gonna try and slug. I think we've regened as well. This is like really bad. Who's overpowered killer do I think? I don't think any killer's over. It's just gonna get in. Fuck. I don't think any killer's overpowered. Blight's like the closest, but you're still beating. Nice. Where's the other girl gone? I needed to heal me. Here. Heal me, I'm closer. Precious waste of seconds though. I guess you have DS though. And we're about the same. This is really hard. That tunnel out has made this like so difficult. If she does a Jane and I push her over here. She didn't see me. Damn, she's always coming back. It's because she hasn't got much pressure on her. You can't get past her. There you go. There's a pallet there. Oh, wait, you have DS. Very nice. No, don't run this way. Fuck, this is where the free gen is. Why would you run this way? Like, don't matter if she downs you, it's about her distance to us. We've somehow got up to one, all the gens done. Can you get on a gate or has she got no way out? Because you're still not on a gate. Muddy my tracks. Nice body block. Wow, we actually got 2 out. That's crazy. That was way harder than it should have been. 2 out, this is crazy. Yeah, someone tunneled out like literally 3 minutes into the game. Please use yes. Oh, you did have DS. You missed it. Okay. Well, at least you're using it. Yeah, you shouldn't have got 2 staged. That was stupid. 2 staged into missing DS. Okay. Oh, it makes sense why it was more difficult then. One sec, I'm gonna BRB. Get some water after this. But that game shows you exactly why you use DS and why it's the best perk in the game. And obviously, get people before they get second stage. That weren't ideal either. She only needed 2 chasers. Could have easily won that. Yeah. She wasn't even that good. She fell for the double back every single time I did it. La 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 la. I'm fasting again today, by the way. Not eating until about 6. So another 24-hour fast. I can feel it a bit more today, though. I can definitely feel in my stomach. It's probably burning some more excess, you know, reserved fat. I can feel it more today. I didn't feel it at all yesterday. I can definitely feel it a bit more today. Hopefully someone has a map. Because we need to get rid of blood fever. He was a scared boy, it says he a little boy. Nice. Is someone going for the totem? Alright, someone needs to bring a map next game. There should be one with a map, and ideally 3 with toolboxes, but, you know, have what you want with that. But we do need at least one with a map, I'd say. Ah, they found it, nice. Good DS. I don't know, High School Musical, ADSD, that's more your thing. Avril Lavigne, yeah. The one song she's on for, the only song I know, yeah. Complicated. Maybe I know that. You need to give the lyrics and then see if it, like, triggers something. Okay. Oh, no. You didn't know you were in there. You didn't need to run away from the gen. Yeah, let's come in this way. You did not need to run away from that gen. Why'd you go and make things so complicated? I see the way. Okay, I know that one too. Oh, sorry. Something like that. That one, right? The girly pop. I have a memory of songs. Tales with Nights. You need to give me like the kind of like lyrics to see if it triggers something. Oh, we're injured. Oops. I didn't realize I was injured. Oh god. They should have healed, man. Someday I'll be living in a big old city. Not ringing a bell. I'm not massive with Taylor, if I'm honest. I've seen some of the lyrics. Why are you not healing? Oh, because you're injured. Yeah, I've seen some of the lyrics. The lyrics look really, Hey, hey, you, I don't know your girlfriend. Is that Taylor? Yeah, I've heard that. I remember songs. I need to risk it. That's Avril again. Oh, I know a few of Avrils. Remember they catchy? They are catchy. So I remember them. I only remember them when you say the lyrics, though. They're designed to be catchy, no? Oh, that's how they made so much money on them. They go into everyone's head like worm ears. Can you give me a fucking great skill check, you prick? Thank you. How is that not main? What's that mean? Huh. Might be able to heal type this guy. Well, actually, wait, I'll do this. You give him more time to get out. Okay, good. No. 3 out versus Blight, not bad. Oh wait, well she could just run out. How we won this? What do you mean? Horizal. You listen to anything, you love music. Rap I don't like, as I said. A lot of rap's trash. It's mainly the lyrics. Like, when I listen to music... Well, I won't say all music, but music that has, like, lyrics and it wants you to listen to the lyrics. Rap's just... I don't know. I talked about it yesterday. I don't understand the appeal. With a lot of it. There's some alright. I like Eminem's solid. But there's so much which is just so bad. Some raps go to Eminem, Biggie, Snoop. If the lyrics are talking about somehow how they're much better than me, or they get more girls than me, or they're richer than me, I don't really care to listen to another guy saying that to me in song form. It just seems really strange. Like, why do I want to listen to some narcissist? I don't get it. Or big but women sing about doing stuff to men. Yeah. It's more the guy stuff. Like, it's literally just listening to someone who thinks they're the shit, telling you that they think they're the shit, and you making them rich and famous for it. I don't get the whole... What would I say? The whole kind of pattern. It doesn't make any sense to me. Nah, I don't listen to metal. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad, Barlow. How you doing, man? Ozzy. Ozzy's alright. It's not something I'd listen, like, it's not something I'd, like, go out of my way to listen to. Just want to see at the start of rap. That's what the music's called. Crap. Yeah. Agree. A lot of it is really crap. You'd think when mumble rap became a thing, people would realize how shit a lot of rap is, but no. Somehow mumble rap was, for some reason, appealing to people. Mumbling. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Another fucking blight. Subjective anyway, innit? Music's very subjective. Billie Eilish mumble rap. I don't see Billie Eilish being mumble rap. But maybe some of the songs, I don't know all of them. Mumble rap, you can't hear any lyrics. That's why it's called mumble rap. They like mumble the lyrics, so you can't tell what they're saying. A lot of newer music's been awful. A lot less talent than there used to be. Auto-tune shit. People who can't actually sing, pretending they can because they're using like computer shit to make them sing. Trash. The definition of a fake. Damn, there were no opening. Okay, I've got one here. Nice. There's as much talent in music as there ever was. Yeah, it's just not as promoted as much as it were. You won't be able to get me. He'll just knock you down. Okay. It's probably a beneficial trade. Is that a beneficial trade? He might be trying to slug everyone, so we need to be careful. Justin Bieber. Well, he was just like a perfect look for like girls. That's why he was like massive. Like he was a good singer and looked the part as well. So it was kind of like, you know, it just fit the box. Like loads of girls will have been like super obsessed. So that will have like overpowered everything. So it makes sense. You don't mind Bieber? No, I don't mind Bieber. Mama. Do I wait for DS? I need him to get me. Oh. I was purposely fumbling there, by the way, to make it look like I'm easy to get. Oh well. Didn't go for it. Like, run into that. John Lennon. Machine Gun Caleb. It was funny him trying to take down Eminem. Like Eminem's like one of the best wordsmiths in rap. And he's so good at kind of like diss raps. And then you go after him. It's just it's insane. I mean I respect the confidence, but it's a bit delusional. It's coming. It's definitely delusional. You didn't see me. If I get you fully. Why did you move? Now we won't have a view on him. Right, okay, well I can't see him now, so... Because I don't agree with that moving. Dude, going after Eminem, like, it's just... He's superior in that, you know, that world. Like, he's a miracle. He's a genius. He's a prodigy, you know. In that world, in the rap world. You can have different geniuses in different places. Don't need to be just like really good at maths if you're a genius. Like I think it's a genius in kind of the as I said, the rap world. Tech 9. I'd have to like hear the shit. If they talk about how amazing they are and how many girls they get, probably not. It's like the most generic baseline rap shit, what pretty much any rapper does. Oh, Eminem absolutely destroyed Machine Gun Kelly if you're saying that they didn't. I definitely think they did. Massacred him. His talking points were so shit in that rap. They were so like immature almost. Why do we keep trading? Can we not get anyone out? I guess it is because it's blight. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get you. Damn. I think the play with foods, not play with food, sorry, play things kind of messing us up. I've listened to both Rap Devil and Rap God, I think it is. Is it Rap Devil and Rap God? Or is it just Rap Devil and something? I can't remember. I listened to both of them. And listen to all the lyrics and listen to the breakdown of the lyrics. And there's no contest. There's legit no contest. Eminem's at another fucking level. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fuck it, let's just leave. As soon as we've done how to get everyone out. I think I passed by a Hex Totem. Let me just go and cleanse that real quick. The reloads Hex Totems. He has Plaything. Plaything allowed him to kind of... He's still lost. But Plaything allowed him to almost come back at the end. We're full at the moment, yeah. And before it's the same blight. Where the fuck is my mouse then? Oh, it's an anon. Interesting. Yeah, GG's. One guy's not using fast track. One guy, you should use DS and fast track, by the way, guys, if you join me. You might as well take advantage of the insane imbalance the devs just allow. You kind of have to with... Well, it's almost impossible to do that with Killer. Because as soon as you find something strong, it's gone within like a week. But yeah. Beatles is also shit as fuck. You're not rage baiting, you actually mean it. I believe you believe that. It's not objective what you're saying though, it's subjective. Like your subjective view of something, it's fair enough, but if you try and push it on people and say that's definitely it, I mean, do you think the world revolves around you kind of thing? Right? Like if someone's like, I really dislike this, and there's no points other than just their taste in music, and then they try and make everyone else think the same, they've got a weird way of seeing things, I guess. It's narcissist again, isn't it? Would you say that's narcissist? If you like a certain music, and because you like it, you think that is like the music for everyone. Because I hate rap, but I'm not saying that everyone can't like rap. I know lots of people like rap. I just explain why I don't like it, how they just talk about how good they are and stuff. Like the lyrics don't appeal to me at all. Music subjective, yeah, very, very subjective. Attack on Titan is the best anime ever. Fight me. I don't know rap. Give me some lyrics, Chica, from like a really good rap. Like, write down like about 20 or 30 lyrics from the thing, and let's see. And I'll tell you if I'd potentially like that song or not. Do I want a deep song or a party song? Popular. Like a popular rap song. What people think is like really good rap.
Damn, that loud as a pod.
You think you're really righteous, think you're pure in heart. Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. Ironic. It's not a very humble sentence. Is that the point? Or do they actually think they're being humble? It's a Weird Al song. Okay, so they're taking piss. Good. Weird Al has self-awareness, so his yeah, that's good. Weird Al is peak. There'll be some people who say that and won't see the irony though. That's the thing. Knowing that it's Weird Al, he obviously sees the irony. Ah, nice hit. Wow, she actually made that. Nice. Flex. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Oatmeal as well with the 95 month. I missed that. Kitty Daisy for the tier 2 for the 2 months. Did I miss that as well, Kitta? Thank you, Kitta. Tier 2. Thank you. Everyone else basic. This is to prove me to like the lyrics. So everyone else is basic compared to this person. You live life on an everyday basis compared to this person. This person's doing it alright. With poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? So they're basically just talking down all the way through that thing. They're saying that people are very basic. And you know, there is some truth to it, but I don't want to hear someone tell this to me. And then they're saying they're gullible, right? They're saying that they go off hearsay. That's what I get from it. I talk about this. She's good at positioning. Nope. Oh shit, this... You're too slow. Never mind, you're not. Thought you would be.
And Lickish, thank you.
Then biscuit. I mean, some of the shit's catching. god, I'm in a bad spot here, actually. I'm the weak link. Is Krasu good or not? This Krasu's quite good. Krasu in herself. It's more the inexperienced versa. Like, I'm still in it quite inexperienced versa. I'm inexperienced versus Krasu in the first. Loving your light, vulnerable when you guys start some talk, like trying to talk to a girl who's hopefully listening to the song. That's what I saw at the very start. Loving your life vulnerable, letting your guard how it's honorable, especially the past being the friendly to you, there's magic in that. You're the flower that I gotta protect. Yeah, so they're basically trying to make girls be like, oh. No, don't get me, I'm not a girl. I don't care about this guy saying this kind of like flirty shit to me. Boom. No. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you're gonna have to do all the gens because I'm on death hook right now. So yeah, good luck. Oh. One it was on a gen. Not good. I said that they need to get on gens. Oh, actually, you can body block her quite well, though. Well, can. I'd prefer them to be on gens, if I'm honest. Took it way too long to get onto that. You can get me now. Thing is, if you were all on gens there, you probably would have done it because the body block didn't do anything. You really have to, man. I don't know why one person in on a gen all this time. At least number 4 is now. Like the gen's just like stopped for like a good like 2-3 minutes. Like why? I don't get it. I was the only one getting chased. Welcome. Get on the gate. I'm assuming they were trying to like look for me to body block me, but while they were doing that, they were just not on gates at all. Sorry, gens at all. Nice. I got it distracted, but you're on there while injured. Not good. I'll try and open it. I think she gets you. You're not dead though. We can heal up and get you. Shit. Where's this guy? Oh, he's grabbing her. I opened it for them. Ah, okay. Heal tech? No. Eclectic. I'll listen to a lot of stuff. And as I said, it ain't all rap. I like Eminem. I think Eminem's got some insanely well done songs. You don't want to heal? You want to give her a draw? Okay. Maybe we can get past. What the fuck is Ion? Abbe. What the hell is Ion? Or Lon? What's Lon? I love Lon. What's that mean? GG's. I feel like we could have done them gens when I was getting chased, and probably more would have escaped. So please prioritize gens, guys. With one more fast track, the last gen would fly by. I don't know what people are doing. I looked at the UI. I can see when people are doing things I'm confused at. The UI tells me. It kind of snitches on you. I was getting chased and no one were on gens for like at least a minute plus. So I don't know what they were doing. As soon as I was out of chase, I went straight on that gen. Some terrible DVD songs made by DVD creators, and it's so bad. Oh, I bet it is. But none of them are claiming to be like good songwriters, are they? So You know, like if I did something, you know I'm not a good songwriter, so you just give it a pass, don't you? If they think they're good songwriters, that's where it's a bit different. I don't know where that is, Space. Do you have a link? Yeah, the mushrooms on a strong filler or loop have hit tanks from red air. Like we're on about you can't see the correct decision or take distance. Catch your 5 seconds, 2 tapped. I will be getting some more merch. That's something I'm going to try and aim for this year. I've just been sorting a lot of kind of stuff for the house and shit. Getting the garden looking really good. My health journey as well. That's taken up a lot of my time. You don't like this map, Dead? This is a really good survival map. Plague match? I mean, maybe, if I play killer. Express myself if you want me to play a specific killer or build or whatever. Good cut off. I have to be here after he's cut me off. Watch out, he's not too bad. He's cutting off your pathways. Guessing bamboozle. He keeps coming back from me for some reason. It's an antique, is it, Abe? Well, I appreciate the loyalty. Yeah, I'm quite blunt. I think blunt actually makes people be the best they can, you know. Like, you literally can make people be the best version of themselves. I do my best at it. The issue with being blunt and talking to people who might pretend they like you being blunt but don't, is you'll say something objective, which will actually a lot of times help someone, and they'll feel emotional about it and then say something just to be insultive towards you, which isn't actually designed to help. That's something I've noticed. I don't know if any other blunt people out there notice that too. Quite our position here, I'm going for it though. We've got no palace around us. We have a window. I think being blunt is a really good thing, yeah. People know where you stand with them. If you like them, if you don't, if you like them, if you don't like them. Things you truly believe would help or not help. Break it. Yeah. I'm getting really out positioned here. Hopping a right forward on his side on her. He really wants to get me. I'm gonna maybe dead hard this. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Can make it. You don't even need to be blunt. Some people just lash out when criticized. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, like, when people, they fake criticism for just, like, an excuse to be insultive. That's definitely a pet peeve. There's a lot of people who do that in DBD. Or they're pretending they're giving you criticism, but they're not. They're using it as like a guise just to insult. Some people are more sensitive and primed to be defensive by social media, I feel. There's a way to give it criticism without offending the person. Nice. You'll try to bully on YouTube calls for buying at true merch. Yeah, there's people like that. People who, like, when people tip, when people want to support, like, the completely free content. Where I'm here, like, every day almost for you. People like to kind of say, why are you doing that? Why are you supporting it? Why are you doing... Yeah, I've seen that. It's really weird. Why are they supporting a community they enjoy being in, chats they enjoy having, you know, content they like watching? I don't know. Why would they support that? Like, what are they on about? And then calling you the child. That's crazy, Fly. They've got no self-awareness, have they? Very controlling as well. It's very controlling, that. You can like who you like, right? Like, these people telling you and kind of shunning you for liking this or not liking that. It's super controlling. You with the Bel Air? GG, Mythical. You kept going for me. Proud to support this community. It's so genuine and real. Exactly, man. Exactly. You kept getting Tinkerer notifications, you couldn't do anything to stop it. Don't use Tinkerer, dude. That's stressful as shit. Do you not find that stressful, Tinkerer? Loads of explosions and the gens are pretty much done before you get there. I mean, I guess you do get away with a bit with Billy. You can get there a bit quicker, but... I don't know, it feels like you're getting bad information. Like, when I design a killer build, I like it to be very, constant, where I get information when I need information. Tinker is so random, and it's too like, oh, look here, oh, look here, oh, look here, oh, look here. And you don't really have, like, a direction. It just feels too manic. Chaotic. It doesn't look like a good perk to me. I think you can answer that, Havel, if I'm honest. Tinker's like ADHD brain or blue car. Yeah, yeah, it is a bit. Tinker's very good for learning the game. I don't know. It's too manic. I mean, Mythical, Nowhere to Hide with fucking Trial is pretty much the best B&B for Killer, I would say. Just like I've found the best for Survivor, this, or one of the best. I don't like saying the best, because there could always be something what's as good, at least, right? So it's one of the best. Like, if you pick this, you're with a best build, but there could be another best build, right? And it's the same with Trial and Nowhere to Hide. I'd say that's like the best combo. Nowhere to Hide and Trial of Torment, yeah. Trail of Torment. It's an insanely strong combo. You basically take information away from your opponent and gain information at the same time. It's the equivalent, and I've said this before, but it's like a perfect analogy. And it shows you how strong it actually is. It's the equivalent of having like a fighting game character who can go completely invisible, so people can't see where you're at. And also see the next move they're about to do. So you gain information on them and they information on you. I think she's already caught up because of the speed up. Yeah. It's insanely strong. This is going to be really hard. This is one of Sinato's best maps. Conversations are very hard to have in the DVD sphere, ADSK. I think maybe just online in general, though. I don't think it's just DBD. Obviously, I know it's in DBD because I stream DBD a lot, but I think just in general, with the internet being how it is, social media being how it is, how it's like hybrid into this massive echo chamber of like stubbornness where no one really has conversations anymore. They say something. Basically, this is what I notice with conversations nowadays, at least online. Offline, you can have a normal conversation. But online, basically, someone will say something as if, like, they want to hear a response. And you'll give a response, but all they're doing is waiting until your response finishes to then talk about something which had nothing to do with your response and ignored everything you said. That's one thing I notice. So someone can be like, A is green. I think A is green. Why don't you think A is green? I don't understand why you don't think A is green, right? Is she going in there? She is. Dude, I'm almost broken. I need to. Oh. This is such a hard map versus Echo. We need to be so efficient on gens. I can't go in there, it's free down. And this is a free down because there's no pallet. Yeah. So you're like, A is green, why don't you think A is green? And then they're like, oh, okay, I'll give you a really, really good reason why A isn't green. It's going to use loads of, not only observational, but loads of objective data, which is agreed upon with loads of studies, blah, 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 all this stuff. And they'll be like, yeah, but A is green. A is green, though. You know, that's what they do. They don't listen. They don't listen to you. Or you'll say like, X is the reason why A is green, right? And then they'll be like, yeah, but X. As if they didn't hear you say X is the reason because of it. Like, they don't listen to you. They don't listen to you. So that's why I don't really bother anymore. They were like a conversation yesterday or the day before where that exact thing happened. And it was just tedious. It was about MMR. That was it. I explained how with MMR it's not a constant. I'll try and body block, but you can't really body block her. Oh, she didn't go invisible. Oh, nice. I said like MMR is all to do with the level you go against will dictate the amount of MMR you'll gain, and that's how the system works, blah blah blah. And then after I said all that, they just said the same fucking thing again, as if everything I said they didn't listen to. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just, what's the point? She's gonna go through here. Oh, she didn't. I said this a bit hard. This is a really good Sinako map. Like obviously also went from beyond funny to cringe. It's just what they like. I don't get why they want to have like a conversation when they don't listen to what you say. God, I actually really dislike it. It's like really tedious. You're gonna need to go and get people. I think I'll die. There's no pallet anywhere. Yeah. So cooked. I told you it'd be a hard match, Versa. It's the best map. You need to be more gen efficient. But then if you do really gen efficient, you get condemned. You can't body block versus that car. He goes through you. Unfortunately, we're at a time where we have unlimited access to talk to one another, but everyone wants to be heard, but not know how to listen. There's so many people who can't listen. Online. They can't listen. The MMR thing was so tedious. Literally explaining to them. And then they, like, I explain how the MMR system, if you're at like 4,400, it finds people who are close to where you're at, and if they're not there, it goes further and further down the buffer to 1,600, whatever it is, right? It's too off-putting. So, you know, that's why I'm kind of explaining. So, like, when they're both next to each other, they're going to match. If they're not, they're going to further down, further down, further down. So if you are at 2,500, 2,400, whatever it is, you're going to be going against people at that level more consistently. Unless there's no one queuing there, then it's going to slowly go down and find someone who's a bit lower, who's a bit lower, who's a bit lower, until it finds someone, right? That's how the matchmaking works. And then they're like, yeah, so everyone from 16,000 upwards is in the same bracket. It's like, technically, yes, but you will not match to them. Like, I just... Right? So tedious. Like, it's either they don't know how to listen, or they don't understand what I'm saying. I do show. They choose not to listen because they don't have to. Again, that mentality just sounds so dense. I'm gonna get in conversation where I'm gonna say a point and see if you disprove me, and I'm not gonna listen because I don't have to. Okay, cool. Fucking hell. a mushroom debate. I don't know what that's on about. Gonna argue but not here because you're in grade school. La la la. Yeah, manhood. Huge. Going to be hard. She got good RNG with the TVs. I almost thought that map was impossible to beat Stacko on at one point. But the RNG of the TVs can allow you to do it. Can you still do around the world? Are you on about with football?
Support! You get skill mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his student here. Appreciate.
F Akata, thank you for the 25 a month. Appreciate you. I haven't done it for a while, but I could do it the last time I did it. So yeah, probably. Muscle memory will still be there. It's about you eating your mushroom in chase. You said don't because you lose 60 meters of distance. Eating a mushroom because it slows down, and he responded. And you said just get your teammates to body block you. Well, the only time to really eat a mushroom in chase would be once you've dropped a pallet, probably. Because she's not going to break it instantly, and you gain that time. So, that's probably what I'd say. Exactly what you said, eh? DSK. She would vault over the pallet then. If you see a vault over the pallet, you stop eating and you go back around to the pallet again. You just react to it. It's quite slow. The only time it really gets you is if the loop's quite long. If the loop's short, it actually doesn't work. You're already losing distance though. Yeah, but you need hindsight to know that. How would you know she was going to jump over the pallet or not? Giggling your shit off. V Dab, appreciate the $5. Thank you. Top tip, I believe. Top tip of the day, by the way. Eating mushroom mid chase doesn't work that effective in just a 1v1 chase. If you eat a mushroom out of pallet effectively, and then she doesn't hit you for X amount of time, she needs to go back into a human form, shoot at you, and then back into the headless form. So it'll waste a lot of time. It's hindsight. Sometimes eating the mushroom would have been the best place. Sometimes it wouldn't, but you would never know until hindsight. So it's pretty much a... You can't really say one's good or not. You need to play it by ear. It's one of them things where you need to play it by ear. It's kind of like saying with Geef, you should always 360 grab whenever this situation arises. Well, no, because then it's going to be predictable. Like, you need to mix it up. You need to play it by ear, but ideally you want to be eating the mushroom. Like, your priority is eating the mushroom if you have a mushroom on you, of course. It's going to put you in the best situation. It's tricky, innit? I can barely see any red. Poor Dracula. We got chased by that comp Dracula, remember? Like nearly for 5 gens, they tried to tunnel the whole game. I've got a good idea of what to do versus Dracula. Thank you, though. One down for 2 gens. I don't think there's been a down yet, has there? The Con Dracula did DC, yeah. At the end. Nice. I knew that were a better loop for him. He could fire over all of it. I don't know if healing on hook is worth when they do that. I think we need to, like, just accept that we can't get the heal. Because given a free injure like that, I feel, I don't know. Maybe it's good for us. It probably is. It's probably okay, because it's a whole fresh hook in it. So maybe that is the play. It's fine. Killer can play how they want to try and win. I'm not part of that. My opponent needs to play weaker for me to win them easier, or they're an asshole narrative. There's a lot of like DBD narratives I can't really relate to. Because I think it's more from like the casual kind of play base. So I'll be an asshole. Dracula's predictable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean they're using their power for the benefit of it, right? That looked weird. No, no one's on the fucking thing. God damn it. Oh well. If someone on this gate, I'd get out. But they're not. Oh, they are now. I can possibly detach, and they could just get out. It's quick, it's quick. Dun. He's coming! Another anon. Interesting. I wonder who these anons are. Dead man with pain rays with eruption and corrupt. This is quite comp meta, isn't it? Oh, because they didn't open the gate. Comp off meta now. Not dead man switch, it's banned. Yeah, but comp people use banned stuff in public. They sweat even harder in public because public's easier. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's what they do sometimes. Can't they use Agio over Deadman Switch? Because they have to though, right? Public the queues, whatever. Gonna play a Red Dead 2. Enjoy, man. Red Dead 2 is amazing. Do you rate the 5 moves ahead Survivor perk? I don't know what that is. Do not bring Bison in DBD. That would be a travesty.
How can I help?
It's the worst Windows perk. Ah, okay. Yeah, a bit meh. Best just using Windows. It's a good perk versus killers with insta-breaks. But you don't if you're going against killers with insta-breaks. A lot of killers don't insta-break. The gameplay from Halloween from PAX East looks kind of solid. Does it look janky? I know I'm going to be right. Does it look kind of like janky animation, not smooth? And that you can almost see when like a new thing is happening. Like, say if you're hitting something, you'll have like 2 separate kind of things to it. You'll have the hit animation and then you'll have the thing. And then if it's going into something which has more fluidity, you can almost see it like links into this like pre-rendered animation. They always have the same thing going on. It's so funny. Tons of jank, yeah. Still phonics, man. They just don't want to hire someone who's really good at like smooth animation. No. Do not have the easiest audience to manipulate. Maybe. No, I dodge. Here you go. I don't do anything. Killer Clown. Killer Clown were alright. It was janky as fuck, as always. The servers were a bit of a mess. There weren't that many maps. I think there were 3 maps. It was alright. I had fun with it. I knew it weren't going to last too long, that one. No, having a different opinion isn't manipulating you, Chico. That's how you get emotional, though. Not bad native. I'm not controlling. I'll say what I don't like. I'll say reasons for it. I'll say conclusions. Sometimes it'll be objective. You can still disagree, even if it's objective. I don't care. Sometimes if it's subjective, of course you can disagree if it's subjective. I've never told you guys to believe anything that I'm saying or thinking. You know, I'm not controlling. I just give you my information, my understanding and stuff. That's it. Do with it what you will. I don't need to control people. Yeah. Okay, what's that, guys? Is that new tech? What is that? That's a really quick serve. I wouldn't recommend serving that quick. It's just going to come back. Should be on gens a bit longer. What was that? I don't know. I've never seen it before. You have a charge left. You can sash and it does a lunge. Is that normal? I feel like I've never seen it before. Like, ever. Quite gen efficient, though. Definitely a very gen efficient team. Wesker's comp. If they're Anon, we'll never know. But a lot of comps play Anon. A lot of comps play Anon because they can say that it's them if they beat you. If you beat them, they could just stay silent. It's kind of win-win, really. Damn it. No, I wouldn't slip. Technically, they can never lose and only win. Exactly. Exactly. Not sure, Mr. Gator. Oh, I didn't mean to open it. We're on a timer now. Whoops. So a lot of us are near death, so... They did open this, right? Yeah. Wait, I just heard someone. We need to heal them. Wait, you didn't spray? Okay, well... Can I heal you when you're like that? Oh. Oh, the other one got him. Okay, maybe we don't even need to. Were you not spraying? There's one over there. Oh yeah. Got everyone out?
Support! You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you for these mushroom there. Appreciate.
What's my skill and domination? It's difficult. Zakis, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. I weren't near though, ADSK. I was at like the other side around the loop. They're not nerfing it, slipping. Mandy said that they don't want to do that. It was too much in the PTB apparently. The lingering thing at any point. Dude, it hit me. Do you see it? You should clip it and have a look. It hit me miles away from the pallet. It happens. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Out of all these killers using VPNs, do you think a lot of killers are? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Metroid.
Where is this?
Apparently Mandy said it on the forums, Slipping. They said that they nerfed it too much and they want to have the normal numbers but maybe have it activated a different way. Even though they didn't nerf it too much. Like, any gen progression is insane on a game that's massively imbalanced with gen speed. Yeah, any perma progress is insane. Yeah, I agree. And what is it? 18% per hook. If the whole team runs it, you get 18% permanent progression on every gen. Like around the map, 18% every time. So it's 2% less than pain res, I believe. But it's permanent progression and it's constant too. So as soon as you've hooked more than 4 times, it's beating pain res. And it's got permanent progression. Yeah, the nerf, what they said is too much of a nerf, is 9% permanent progression every hook. Which is still insane. No Rock. Neither is David, his fictional character. He's nothing. He doesn't have a sexual orientation. He's pixels. He doesn't go on dates when you're not looking. Your delusions is a wife and 3 kids. You can believe what you want, it's none of it's real. His pixels is not a real thing. Yeah, it's corporate shit, I don't care about that fire. Ticking boxes and shit. I play games for games, I don't give a shit about all this agenda shit, like agenda stuff. One minute in, 2 gens done is wild. There the game is, man. What's wilder is we've almost done all the gens. And you think I'm exaggerating. We are about 30 seconds away from doing every gen. Oh, one person got off a gem for some reason. We were. Does he have deadlock? Oh, he pushed her off. Okay. Streaming just to demonstrate how gens are very incredible. I'm streaming to just play the video game. What do you mean? What's a massive license that you would like to see in DVD at some point, like Star Wars or something? I'd like Slenderman, as I always say. I don't know if it's a massive license, but Slenderman would be really cool, I think. There's a lot you could do with that killer. It's not my issue Survivor's piss easy in this game because of loads of casuals saying that the game's killer favored and shit. I've tried to make this game where it's more challenging. Bum, 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 bum. Just need to heal up, it's pretty much free escape because we get 15-second invulnerability into 15% more, no, sorry, 10% more movement speed from a save, and he can't recover quick enough from hitting us. We can't heal there, just put him on a hook there, you idiot. Where you going? I don't know why that other girl didn't come with us, but it's fine. I swear. He's still coming here. Okay, here. Oh, he left it open. Wait. Yeah, it's probably a guarantee. Oh, really? Yeah. You silly one. Wait. He somehow got them. She's staying in for some reason, even though she's dead. I don't get what's going on. Now, what are you doing? Just leave. Why are you making it so difficult? Should have been everyone out. Don't know how someone died. They should have probably waited for us. Did you? There's endurance now when you touch the gate. Is that new? No, that's always been a thing. You let the other person get the gate. No. The sexual orientation of pixels does nothing to me. Especially with someone like Behavior where they're ticking boxes for it. I don't care. Like, it's meaningless. That's my take, at least. They're just ticking boxes. It's just suits ticking boxes. They don't care either.
Where is this?
Okay, this is gonna be fucking lemony. This is gonna be lemony. You see that fucking lemon? These aren't real people. The pixels. You could say they're fucking from Mars. Won't change anything. It is a bit too easy, whore play, I agree. Experience Salad, you can give us a build, push them on to killer, certain killers. Saw something on Twitter that some killer player got banned for using no hoping true. Sounds fake. They can appeal to whoever. Like, if they enjoy that, awesome. But I'm not gonna be like, take it super serious or anything. They're fucking pixels. It was a Survivor player gloating about how they got a killer player banned for using NOED. Sounds childish. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it won't be nowhere. It's a perk in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure there'd be like some massive, like... It'd be big news. Sadako. Not as good Sadako map though, so we should be fine. Damn. She caught faster, she's gonna hit me here. I reckon she could hit me. Nice. Dude. I should have gone further forward. Definitely could have hit me. I think so. Well, it depends on the latency though. She might have good latency, therefore she wouldn't be able to hit me there. How would I counter this team as killer? Do my strategy. I only hook for about 3 to 4 times before I get a kill. So that means that they'll only get, well, still a lot. They'll get, oh god, they'll get loads. 44% progression on the gens. Why won't it let me use my toolbox? Whatever. 72%. Yeah, but I said 3 to 4 hooks. But it's still bad, but it's not as bad. Only 2 on a gen. There we go. GK, I've said before, a lot of people don't know who I actually am. And, you know, they hate or dislike the image, what's been portrayed of me, you know. But I am very blunt, and people who kind of like to be, what's the word? I don't know what the word will be, but I'm quite blunt. But I'm very fair in my bluntness. And I assure you, like, if you do listen to me, you will 100% get something from it. Something positive. I'm confident in that. Okay, we know she's over there. She's on a gen there. Quite quick. First hook though, so not too bad, but definitely quite quick down that. Unless she was already injured, then it's not too bad. But she's been able to push her off because of that down, you see. But there's more of us around everywhere. She's only hooked us 3 times in total. Like, not the worst thing. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna use the TV now. Why the nerfing killers when survivors are simple? I've said this before. The majority of people playing Survivor play at a very, very low level, but don't think they're playing at a low level. Basically, they keep losing, but they don't realize it's them playing poorly. They think it's a balance issue. And instead of the devs being like, no, you're wrong, you're just playing poorly, the devs humor it and are like, yes, it's a balance issue. That's basically why DBD does what DBD does. Number 2 isn't going for tapes. She's going to have get herself killed if she don't watch out. Cam, hit a grate, you idiot. Come on, lad. Hit the grate. Oh, god damn it. There you go, good one. There we go. Number 2 got the tape, and I just hit the grate. So we're looking good. You think this should be base kit, anti-camp, and anti-tunnel? No. Just doing gens efficiently, punished camping. Tunneling, you have DS. No. You don't need all the hand-holding. Cheeky! 1 at 1,000 at 300 bits. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna go to the TV once I've healed her. Because I'm preparing for the save. This is gonna kill ya? Why? It's sporting content you enjoy. Completely free content. The family card. Okay, I'm ready. I've got like no stacks of condemned. The big issue is for opponent casual players that actually aren't that. They want to win and they want it easy. Yeah, they want to win while not being good. You are correct. They could just do that by putting really bad players against really bad players. Having like a real ranking system. I mean, they've tried to... The issue is they're kind of all doing that, aren't they? The issue is Survivor has control over the outcome. So when survivors are bad against a bad killer, the killer has the advantage. Because it's all to do with the survivor's movement, the survivor's efficiency. The survivor dictates the pace of the match, sorry. So if the survivor's bad, even if the killer's bad, the killer gets the advantage. And I think that's where the disconnect is, what people don't get. And also they don't realize they're bad at Survivor, they actually think they're good. which is an issue. But the devs have done that. You were the Wesker earlier. Yeah, GG, man. You hit me in such a weird way. Did that look weird on your screen, or is that like some tech? Oh, normal to you? Wow, you hit me like almost at the other side of the loop on my screen. I was like going around the other side and I got hit by a tentacle. Did you see the clip, ADSK? Maybe I'm misremembering it. It felt like I was really far away. Because I know it hits you when you're near the pallet, but like when you're going around the other side of the loop. I hadn't seen that before. Let's get some sexy chasers. We've had some. We've had some. With Duff the Beat. It's a mix of us as well. I don't think this is the strongest team. It's a strong one. Most of the teams are strong, but we have like the strongest. I don't think we have any shoulder the burden in this team. You were very far away. You never seen Eva like that. Yeah. Your sister hates me, Chica. She don't even know me. So weird. I've never been hated in my whole entire life outside of the internet. Never. I waved my finger at her. I did that. Trying to reach master rank with specific killers will be fun new challenge. Yeah, ranked would be good. Now you hate me as well. Damn. Well, I apparently deserve it, so... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wait. You just got injured by the fucking thing. Wow. That's rare. I saw you stop for some reason. Should have just got hit. I'll probably be able to get the pallet down. Oh well. Bit of a waste of pallet that. Nice. Oh no. Oh, there's nowhere to go there. Fuck. I thought there were another way around. Still new to this map. Oh well. It's subs who can join, or you can get in with Expedition or Sellout. I don't know if there's any people you possibly could join. It might be a bit laggy. Yeah, it could be a bit laggy. You might get hit like really silly. Just watch a video where I did the same thing. Well, at that place. How funny. I don't even remember doing that. You can see the muscle room is still not there on this map. We got that one. We ain't got that one. Ha. You'll be up there. Well, you can be up there, Saya. Like, you could be lowered down a bit. You'll be in the top bracket, but you might be at the lower part of the top bracket, the mid part of the top bracket, or the top part of the top bracket. You will be in the top bracket, but I don't know whereabouts. You could be anywhere from 1,600 to like 3,000 or something. It all depends on how much buffer happened before we got a match. Bad read. That was obvious. Can I get back around though? I don't know. I don't know my distancing on this map. Oh, there's a pallet there, fuck's sake. Nice. Yeah, I need to learn a lot on this map. I can't tell the distance and shit. I've only played it a few times though. Or maybe 10. Can't get it, yeah. Try not to get injured for no reason. No. I have DS, there was no risk you get injured. Oh well. Oh, you're death hook as well. That's a bad serve. Why does death hook person go for the serve? Yeah. That made no sense. Oh well. Shit happens. Try and do the gen, see if you get a draw. I don't know where the pallet were there. Pallet here? Nope. Pallet here, pallet there. I know there's a window somewhere. I don't know where though. A dead hard. It was an obvious dead hard. Fuck's sake. I literally mashed it as soon as I vaulted. Better. Yeah, don't try and save someone from a hook when you're on death hook right next to the killer. Easy capitalization. I would have done the exact same thing. It's like giving him the kill on the silver platter. You basically was injured as well. Because you got a free injury on your foot. I think my chase was just long enough though, so that's good. That's about.
revenge play. It happens, just don't make it a habit, right? You think they could bring back Old Dead Hard? No. I don't think survivors need more buffs. Was that you, Random? I feel like we went against you yesterday, didn't we? Or no? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The streams get saved. They go on YouTube. But they're not saved like forever. You can't anymore. But best games go on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you're going on YouTube with a Wesker. Because were you the one who hit me from miles away? That's the only reason. But it was such a weird thing that happened. I want other people to see it. Because it was so far away. Was it a close game? I can't remember. Did you get a draw? I don't think we've lost one yet. Spend points no. Oh, you killed one. Yeah. I have like an editing team doing it. Though I used to do it. I am thinking I could go back to doing it. The only thing is, if I do go back to doing it, I obviously wouldn't do the thumbnails. Do you like the thumbnails? You don't like them, Cav? Oh, you're being a contrarian. A lot of that in DBD. I'm just gonna say it because it's the opposite. You're weird sometimes though, Cav. So you don't like the thumbnails that are weird sometimes, but you're fine with you being weird all the time. So your 5-year-old does, always has to say the opposite. Yeah, you get people like that in DBD chat. Contrarians. You'll say something and then they'll be like, I think the opposite. And they won't really have like a reason for it. They just want to say the opposite. Why did the killer quit? Bad killer map? Dunno. The only survivor buff you think's needed is a base kit Kindred. Yeah. I do think if you upload on YouTube, it shouldn't be VODs, make it more React or tie list or something unique.
Oh, tier list, you're saying. I mean, once upon a time in my prime of DBD, I'd be uploading just pure games, and some of them would get like 200,000 views, man. So, you're saying just change like the whole formula? Someone views is already up. Name and shame. 11. That's all, yeah. Banned. You like the tier lists and build videos I put out. Killer guards will be sick. Yeah, possibly. When you react to comments or swerve trauma, etc., should be the highlight of it. Yeah, my react stuff actually gets quite good views on YouTube when I'm reacting to stuff. You asked what era? Try not to ask me stuff when I'm looking at the game. Do it when I'm looking at chat, like now. Now's the best time. The spirit drama. No, the other content creator got stuff out of that. No, reacting to stuff that, you know, just anything. I think that's worth. I don't know what you're on about, Euro. What's for dinner? My chicken dish. Cheeky with the 100 bits, 100 bits. Appreciate you. 100 bits, 100 bits. One, two, three. More 100 bits. Now 1,000 bits. Thank you, Chica. Showing that support. Appreciate you. Mo. That's kind of what happens, man. Damn, I should have gone for the save. I didn't realize.
Yeah, GG's, see ya. Yeah, I appreciate people who support. As I said, it is completely free content, and I do it full time. Mr. Thank you for the 4 months. I want to do this. I'll go for the serve, which is closest to me. Eat me, I'm a chicken. Calm down, Helen. Good hit. Bom, 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 bom. Games are the same. A lot of domination, unfair balance. We should do it over here. Come over here, so I can get the thing as well. Yeah. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, Chica. Showing that bloody love. Oh, she is Devour. Danger, danger. Need to find that fucker. He could snowball you. BC Gamer. How you doing, man? Not bad at Manasium. I doubt that, Chico. Oh, Jeej. Did we get Devour? I'm pretty sure we did. Morning, Shiza. Devour Hope. Lemon Lime. How you doing, man? Devouring its own is risky. Got some value. You can. Like, I don't use that stuff because it's not consistent, but you know, you can. I don't use Windows now. And I didn't use Windows instead of DS either. That never happened. I noticed, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Could you add build to last into this build for the toolbox and the gen speeds combined with fast track? You could, but it gets weaker. You have to get a good mix of hard to kill with gen efficiency. Like, all you really need is fast track for gen efficiency. It shits on the best gen regression perks from killer. Like, it shits on them. Like, it's one perk is better than a killer having a full selection of 4 perks of gem regression. It shits on it. For the simple fact, it's permanent progression. It'd be the equivalent of, like, Surge. Whenever it hits a gen, it adds 8 seconds needed to be like, 8 seconds onto every gen it hit, where it needs that much more time to complete. It'd be like the same as if Surge did that. Like, you would need to make an insanely strong killer regression perk for it to even compete with current fast track. And it would be in the game for probably a day, because forums and casual survivors would be out with the pitchforks instantly, saying that it's broken as hell, etc., etc. So you only need fast track. So yeah, just fast track. Having build to last and deja vu and this and the, you don't need that much. Did I play Stronghold? No, what is that? Ruin. I did play Marvel Rivals, yeah. I played Season 0, we got to Diamond. No, you're not playing this game. La 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 la. La 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 la. So many strong characters that win Marvel is ridiculous, yeah? What about the OGs? Can they still contend, or is the power creep happening? So what she's slugging? She's gonna get used out of ruin by slugging. Ah, she's a whimper. Oh, it's down. Damn, they still got ruin. Namor and Hela. Really? How crazy. Hela was really strong, like always. Namor was one of the, my mains. What's wrong with Namor and Hela? What happens? To stream it again sometime, maybe. Hella strong, yeah. That's fine. Okay, I need to get this now. Damn. She's got to go into that TV. 100%. Here. No? Too far forward. Fuck. Elsa. Oh, silly. I won't say it was silly. I could have put the god pallet down. I don't say, I ain't even been hooked yet. We do need to watch out though. I think she's trying to slug everyone. What happened there? Someone just get grabbed? What happened? Oh, fuck's sake. That might snowball the whole game. What just happened? Why did that person just get grabbed? They've just snowballed us. Were you fully healed or were you injured? I guess if you were injured, it's not too bad. Yeah. La na 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 na. There is 4% chances. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Well, he snowballed off that grab. Boom, 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 boom. Nathan, that weren't you. You were tapping in chat as we were playing. Do a few killer. You the David. One second, I'm going to the toilet.
So pipe! You get to keep that mods and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
W chair.
New. RC Legend. 40 at 6 months for cheeky with a 1,000 bits again. I see ya. Appreciate you. We haven't lost yet, Chucky. The trolls come out when we lose. On killer mainly as well, actually. Seems to be killer. So they seem to be very kind of like survivor main tribe-esque people, the trolls. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay. All infected. Actual question. Out of curiosity. Was that alright? Got a bit of If you're a fan of me, you're a fan of this channel, etc., is it hard to watch other DBD content creators and feel like welcomed? I'm actually kind of curious. Like, can you be there and not feel kind of awkward if they start, like, talking shit about me in the chat? In some way. Be, like, minor or really obvious. It mainly only happens in Survivor main channels. Okay, so if it's a killer main, it's not too bad. Just in Survivor mains, it'd be quite difficult. You leave the stream with the start talking shit about, man. Yeah. It'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Nice. I revealed their true colors to streamers, so definitely can't watch those. Oh, I've never said any like specific streamer. Oh, I just realized I got this. Oh. No, seriously, I'll do it. It's funny, I see it all the time. Like, I barely look at other channels, and it's so consistent. Maybe it's easy for me to spot, though, because sometimes they do it subtly. Like, they'll say true with a 3 instead of an E, shit like that. But it's, like, so blatantly obvious. I see it well quick. So I was just curious. Nice. Kinda knew she were there as well. Shouldn't have fallen for that. Almost at 1 gen. She knew I was coming with no terror radius. Super alert. Window? You saw that. I think I had a hard one with that, Abby. She tried to do it again, cheeky bitch. See a stream talking shit about you, gives you instant reaction of you don't want to be in that stream anymore. No, I'm just curious. It's very consistent when I've checked other streams, so I was just wondering what your experience were. Yeah, you shouldn't name names, ADSK. I don't think I've named anyone. Like my whole fucking time. Two, three. My name's Scott. Because the guy literally tried to ruin my livelihood. It's a bit different, mate. Excuse me, person who tried to destroy your livelihoods, you named that person. No fucking shit. Did I not? I'm talking about people who haven't done anything. Obviously. That person who tried to, like, murder your family, you named them. Yeah. Well, there's exceptions. One gen as always. Even with insanely strong builds and pretty much non-existent chasers. Try not to name names, guys. I don't do it. It's fine to say, like, you know, I've experienced this or that or whatever, but I actually like naming names. Try not to do that. I don't really have any thoughts on Lilith. I know he plays Blight all the time, and that's it. I went against him, I think like 2 days ago or something. Sadly, we didn't have a strong team though. We played one rando on one of them, and on the other one, it weren't our strongest team. All it says you're nothing against me is in the common scene. I don't know why they would have anything against me. I don't do anything. This is the issue. Like, I have to defend myself against these people as if I've done something wrong. That's the whole, like, madness of it all. This person's fine with you. Oh, wow. Thank you for being fine with me when I don't do anything. Appreciate it. Also, there's some people in the TikTok chat start talking nonsense about you, and you just insta-banned them and actually called them out on talking shit and said it wasn't true. He's like a good dude. That's nice to, it's nice to hear there's some real ones. I appreciate them. Bom, bom. I could hear you breathing, love. I could hear there were a different sound what happened. I literally heard it like almost instantly. Apple? Yeah, I don't know all that shit, man. Anon, eh? Another Anon. How are you supposed to counter that build? They almost beat it by getting downed almost instantly every loop. Oh, just Jennifer. Like everything. DBD, you can have the most busted stuff if the game was balanced on killer, and it's still not being strong because the game isn't balanced. So you can have Ghoul, for example, in the game, doing Ghoul things, where he looks at you and you're injured. He jumps over a pallet and then hits you, you know, shit like this. He flies around the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour, kind of like Blight. And still, even with all that, they still lose because gen balance in the game is a joke. Alright, you want a bit of Wraith? Magnesium, a bit of Wraith, eh? You found Trapper better than Doctor or Demo. Trapper's way better than people say. I don't really get the... I call it a narrative because I don't know what else to call it because I don't think it's objective. I don't really get the narrative of Trapper being so weak. I don't get it. Like, he's not S tier. Because that's what they'll be like. They'll be like, oh, if he's not the worst in the game, he's the best. No, he's like middle. He's in the middle. Do you think there's a killer that's underrated? Trapper. Yeah, Trapper. Kai, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Rafe's actually mega underrated as well. Rafe can get gem rush though, I feel like. That's his issue. Maybe I need speed. I'm gonna try speed. Body blocking place is quite good. I'm gonna try it. I wonder if batteries would be good with speed as well. Wait. It's only 5% more, but... I could try it. I'm going to try it as an experiment. Floppy is good on him, but... if they're injured and don't have a med kit, they can't heal in general anyway. I do know graphic design as a hobby now. Yeah. Look at El Chica. Do I do art handmade? Nope. That's a rough scene, yeah. Misery. Oh, let's see. So we got batteries. It's a really good battery map as well. Let's get rid of that. Really? Free God palette. I'll take that. And a bit of a waste of flashlight into a free injury? Yeah, okay. Wow, that was quick. There has to be at least 2 people on that. Damn, it's reimbursed. Weird. Did he mean that? My strategy, right? My strategy is a lot of hit and run. Another sprint burst. Fucking hell. A lot of them. I didn't kick this. I want to kick it for the aggression. It's quick catch up. Oh, hello. Worked out. Ish. Um. Perfect body block. Okay, that's off at least. Another body block. Why is he body blocking though? That makes no sense. I go for either of these. Last one kill us. This whole shit. I keep trying to like detach, but like they just have pallets I can't do all about. Oh, it's fucking injured, healed now as well. I think we can get him here. These pallets have mind games. Oh, hello. Oh, I made it. Apparently saw someone. But there's just so many pallets, dude. They just last forever. Still got a gold pallet back there. Guys think I'm gonna chase him as a mouse one. Like, whoa. They're on him. This game is so fucking hard as killer now, guys. It's so bad. This is like night and day to what I've just been playing. That is, oh my god, absolutely fucking ridiculous. %'s gonna give us a hit. %, again still. It's what top MMR looks like, by the way. You feel like you want to get to this level, but you probably don't. You'll be surprised how many people would have hit that dead hard. One gen. No, sure thing, man. You would have, Nick. It was such a small dead horse. Does he have DS plot twist? DS plot twist. Seems to be Metro top level, that as well. I've noticed. It's quite a strong combo. Had to. I had to do that. I knew he had dead up, I had to do it. I don't know what that was. Okay, we got him. Holy shit, dude. So difficult. You don't have patience, Nick. I'm not saying you in general, but you can't have patience. The game goes too quick. Every, like, few seconds you're waiting out a potential dead horde is a few seconds where you're potentially going to lose the whole game. Like... Don't know why you're doing that. You're immune. He predicted I was going to try and break the pallet without uncloaking. He was trying something. I don't know what he was doing there. If it's deliverance, I can hook her, then more with him now. So you get past it. Average killer get destroyed with these survivors. Dude, even like the middle of the top bracket would get destroyed by these survivors. Well, as Wraith, I should say. It'd be easier as Blight and shit, of course. It's much a strong killer. But I'm talking about with Wraith. Fucking well out of Wraith. Oh, they had a brand new, maybe that's what it were. Fast track with brand new. Me, 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 me. No deliverance. Oh, they shoulder the burden but didn't use it. Dun, dun, dun. You're chilling. No. You're crying. What do you mean you're chilling? Can't tell what they're saying. Nice tunnel. Oko Kalitopala after nice tunnel. Probably coping. Trying to save their fragile ego. Win equals easy, lose weren't trying. They were definitely trying. Very hard. That was really difficult. I'm kind of liking tricks at the moment. There will be one what puts me off, but... Said little talent, little head. Yeah. Coping. I am better than you at this video game, and it makes you feel upset. We're doing a Janessa. Yeah, they were chilling here. Killer In is a very difficult game, VDAB. You also have the marathon thing going on, where people are hating on Square Enix because they're doing a different game other than Final Fantasy. And the same thing with Marathon, where they're doing another game other than Destiny, so they're pissed at Bungie. It's the same shit. So you've got a mix of it being really difficult. Both Marathon and Killer In are very difficult, not too casual friendly games. And they are from Square Enix and Bungie. So people who want something else from Square Enix and Bungie are kind of dogging on it. Dun, 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 dun. Killing was really boring for you. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be everyone's favorite. Marathon's like super, super hard to get into, so it's a weird one. Marathon's an amazing game, but it's really, really hardcore. It's really, really hardcore. It's even more hardcore than I realized. Killer In really messes your head up. Sorry, your head in with loop items. What do you mean by loop items? Yeah, the AI in Marathon's hard enough for people to find it difficult, let alone the people playing. Is Marathon harder than playing DBD Killer? Not gonna lie, that match was so much in the Survivor's favor to win. It was very, very hard to win. That's the crazy thing. You go against Survivors, playing a massively imbalanced game, all in their favor. You play a weak killer, or weaker killer. Like, I'd say Wraith's like middle, maybe top middle, but that's still weak. And then you beat them, and they still fucking cope about it. It's crazy. Survivors are like another breed, dude. You played it right, and then you panicked. Nice mind game on her. She saw my red glow in there, she assumed I double back. They wanted me to go for stupid chases with Wraith without any strategy, because they know they'll win if I do that. That's why they want it. They just want to get free wins. Hit the red glow again. Nice. Not the best one. It's okay, we got it down, but would have been nice getting a bruiser. Yeah. Like Destiny 2 community have created loads of like bullshit around Marathon. It's sad because it's such a well-done game, dude. Such a well-done game. But it's also really hard to get into. It's a very, very difficult game. That's going to hurt it too. Fuck me, dude. They shouldn't be salty that they've moved on from it. Marathon's amazing. They should be supporting it. Marathon has like so much potential. The map design and everything is so well done. It's just really, really difficult. But I love that it's so difficult. There's not enough stuff out anymore what's truly like difficult. Like Pillar's difficult in this game, but it's all for the wrong reasons. It's because it's imbalanced. Go do a Battlefront stream. I might do another. It's insanely difficult though. Like it's got crazy. Not me, dude. I keep saying Marathon's too difficult for a lot of people. It's not casual friendly at all. It's kind of got the fighting game thing to it. You know how fighters eventually, like, more and more casual players leave it because it's too difficult? It kind of reminds me of that. Oh, Call. I don't know. I ain't played it, but what I'm hearing, Marathon is like super unforgiving. Do you have save pockets in Tarkov? And do you have to kill like half of the server sometimes to get out? Because if you do, it's similar, I guess. Maybe Marathon and Tarkov have similarities. The difference is Tarkov didn't have like loads of propaganda, so it got like a fair fight. So Marathon is like Tarkov if Tarkov had loads of propaganda against it. And a very unique kind of art style. Where some people like it, some people don't. So it's a bit of a disadvantage, isn't it? Where you at? There. That's just all a bit of fun. I always find that funniest. If Abby's not in, we're playing, you know. I guess he's just not. It makes it funnier. Excuse me? Play it again. I can't throw over this, can I? This is actually a perfect anti-trickster loop. She knows how to waste your time, doesn't she? Okay, no. One gen as always. It's pretty much guaranteed at this point, innit, to get to one gen no matter how good you play. As long as the survivors are competent, of course. You've doomed us all. The Rippler skin. Well. Matthiasen, I've said, man. If people want it bad enough, they can make a lot of stuff fail. No matter how good or bad it is. People are very influential to what people tell them. Whether they like it or not, whether they believe it or not. People telling people that marathon bad, marathon bad, marathon bad, marathon going down over and over again. It's just going to get through to people. And they're going to subconsciously think the same thing, so. You think you did alright? Your team did. Yeah, it's a team game. It's not really an individual thing. Like, your team was efficient on gens. I think fast track and obviously hyper focus and stakeout's going to do a lot of damage. But yeah. Yeah, I was going to be annoyed at your time, but something to meet you. Hot Donald? I don't think I went for one person at all straight away.
Pretty sure I did my normal going for 2 people. Marathon going down. Yeah. Potentially, Kurt. Potentially. In the coming days. Something potentially in the works. Pyramid Head. You got it, Manasium. My build. I think the best one was... I were fucking with Zanshin. Yeah, I think this is the best one. Pyramid Head is another underrated killer. I don't think Pyramid Head is underrated. It's quite good. Think about Marathon right now. What's putting you off is you assume everyone will have everything by now. I think there's some matchmaking in it, so you get matched by levels. So you'll be going against people, you know, who are lower level. I think if you went against people at the level I'm at now, you probably won't be able to play. If I'm honest, they're cutthroat as fuck, and they're really fucking strong. Like they use their abilities really well. They know the maps like the back of their hand, and the maps are quite complex when you first play. So yeah, it'd be unplayable. It cracks my fucking fingers. This shit now. It just cracked again. Three. Fucking hell, dude. They're on 60 kilogram now. I've left them on fucking 60 because of you. I can't do as many though. You think you could do a 60 kilogram grip, guys? You think you could? No.
F it! Holy moly!
Mr. Shirt. I know you can. What the fuck is that? A training tool? It's just to help you grip. But 50 fucking kilograms, 60 kilograms, sorry, is kind of hardcore.
Appreciate it.
I've moved up my dumbbell weights as well. I'm on 32 kilogram now.
Hope all is well.
76 kilogram of Captain Crush. The fuck is that? You could do the next one up, which is 88.5. Right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Unless that's something what you're actually talking about. Oh, brand for a gripper. Fucking hell. Yeah, I won't be able to do that, I don't think. I can barely do the 60. The more I do it though, the better I'll get, I think. 32 kilogram dumbbells for curling. Appreciate the files of this value, Chica. Big fat bobs and death. 36,149. Oh well.
So they can stop that gem. £70. Bicep curl with a 32kg dumbbell. I'm a lot stronger than I look. I always have been. Oh my god, she's right there. That was honor with the old pyramid. Used to go further. She likes running into that, doesn't she? Okay, she's a weaker chaser. Because it ain't just about me enjoying it, Alien. It's about all you guys, too. I'm a streamer. And also, sometimes it's nice having a game off stream that you can kind of chill with. Not streaming everything. If you streamed everything, you'd probably, like, fall out of love with gaming. Because it'd never be, like, just a personal thing you chill with. Almost at 1 gen as always, only 2 hooks in. Basically what to expect when you play good gen efficient players. She's still immune. She might not be immune now, but she got live. Had a weird inner there. You're just you guys. Like, I let you kind of like exist how you are and how you kind of like act with one another. And you know, I've got no influence over it. You can make it as weird or as normal as you make it. Hello. I can't hear you. You've got 15 seconds of invulnerability. Meanwhile, I'm nearly at 1 gen with 3 hooks. You're still immune. That is weird. You shouldn't attack people trying to support the stream. There's a lot of people who do that. I don't really get it. I feel like people who do that, they don't like the stream getting financially supported. I'm not saying that that happened here, but there's people who've like DM'd people who've supported the stream and stuff. Being like, why are you supporting? Well, you realize I wouldn't be here without any like support at all. Like, it's my full-time job. But I haven't seen that before. It's really strange. Mm-hmm. No immunity from cage. No, they get immunity from cage now. Remember, it's a killer favored game. They need to keep buffing Survivor. Soon survivors are going to know what killer they're going against before they see them. It's a new buff they're given. The next needed buff. Yeah, I always appreciate the support, guys. It's like super kind. You don't listen to people saying that, you know, you shouldn't support and stuff. They basically want it so the stream doesn't exist. They want to take away my livelihood. So ignore them. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Damn! Wait. No. One gen. Oh, damn. Well, we get a draw at best. Cheeky with a 10 at a bloody gifted. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the support, Chica. Yeah, I think we just get a draw. I'll take it, I guess. Time they finished 5 gens, I got 4 hooks, 5 hooks. 5 hooks. Yeah. Smart. They fucked up. It's a guaranteed escape, that as well. Oh, there she is. Oh, I have to guess. No. Fuck. I think they get away. They have 15 seconds of immunity, the other girl, so I need to get this girl. Should have stayed at the hook, but they could have healed and just done the same shit. I mean, you see when I play Survivor, right? It's the same shit. Oh, I got past him. Huge. Where is this guy? There. Oh god, I hope she doesn't fucking 4%. I can't do all about it if she does. Fucking guaranteed. She'll jump off the hook and be immune for 15 seconds, so it's a guaranteed escape. I can't stop it. Because it's there. She'll get there in about 7 seconds. I'm gonna give him a free escape, or you're gonna give me a draw. Okay, good. We get a draw. Pum 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 pum. Ridiculous. This game is absolutely ridiculous now. One bloody wraith. You got it,
One
magnesium.
more blooded wraith. I appreciate sex a truthfully.
That usually happens in the stream. People who support, you get people like being nasty to them. It's like a pattern I've noticed. Like we've had like crazy big supporters. I don't see them anymore. I don't know. I don't know. GG's. Wraith. Was you in that game, ADSK? You have to be sniping. Fuck off. You have to be. How can you get into my games so consistently? Wasn't that the second game or the third game?
First time in 2 days. But I didn't play Killer yesterday. How's the garden? Got some Miracle Grow coming. I've got a thing for the tap. Like I need like a certain thing for the tap to plug into the hose, so I couldn't do that. Should be able to do that after today's stream. Miracle Grow, and then I'm gonna wash down the patio, bit of the grass maybe, because of the Miracle Grow, and then the windows. You can back put next time if you want, or back out next time. No, I mean, if you're not sniping, it's absolutely insane. Like, there's literally no people here. How would I know it's him? Oh, that's true. Yeah, he'd have to see himself on my stream. Then. You mean to back out? You don't know if it's me until the game's over. Yeah. No, it's your account, so we would have to watch the stream. So just then. Are you doing the gaming at Tazza? How the game's been today? Absolutely domination as Survivor, piss easy as fuck, barely concentrating. When playing Killer, especially Wraith, sweating my ass off. Basically every game going down to 1 gen. The last game we drew. So same old. Insanely imbalanced game when the Survivors are good. Lucky for like 99.9% of people, they'll never have to actually experience it, and they can pretend that the game's Killer favored. Same shit, really. Nice. No, I don't make that either. It's just perfectly timing shit. Good bear that. They think you're gonna fly forward, so they'll put it at the other side. Again, it's a bit for like smarter survivors. And I didn't fall for that time. She adapted very quickly.
Hmm. Definitely there. It's just online being online, innit? It's always chill here. You could just move on from whatever you're talking about and then it'll stop, you know. You guys have the power. You realize that, right? You could just change topic. You could discuss anything. Guaranteed dead all pretty much. Two insanely strong pallets back to back there. She'll know how to use them. There we go. I used the conditioning from earlier against her. I didn't have anything for breakfast. I'm intermittent fasting again. I'll be eating in about 2 hours. I'll be a 24-hour fast again. But I did have some green tea with teaspoon sugar though, so it's not like a complete fast, but pretty much. All I eat? The chicken dish that I make. Chicken, red onion, spinach, garlic, and some tikka sauce. That's usually... We're at 1 gen again and no one's dead. We're doing massive strategy. Just dead hard. She might bait the dead hard. Wow, she didn't. Oh, I tried to bait her dead hard, sorry. She has DS? Why was she not dead hard? More DSs? No DSs, okay. Calorie deficit then. Fasting? I mean, fasting will make you lose a bit of weight, but it's not really about that. Well, it kind of is. It's about it. Basically, you fast to make it where your body learns how to use reserved fat. So the gist of fasting, if you've never done it, is your body will store, well, just in general I'll say, so your body stores fat, and these fat reserves are supposed to be used in like an emergency. They all have that hard. And if you don't ever have to use these things, because we live in a society and we have access to food a lot, right? It's very rare that we won't be able to eat something. Sorry, I have to concentrate. I just go against like the sweats, don't I? And if you, because we live in a society, we always have access to food. We never let our body actually learn how to use our excessive fat. It doesn't actually learn how to use it, and if it doesn't know how to use it, it's going to keep wanting you to have more food, even though you have fat that could be used for fuel. if you intermittent fast, your body starts understanding how to use the reserves. So it doesn't, you don't feel hungry as easy, I guess. I don't feel hungry that easily because my body can use its reserved fat more consistently than someone who's not really fasted. That's the gist, right? That's what I get from it. I know that was like a long way of saying it, but again, I'm concentrating. So I can't have 100% focus on the conversation. It's like, you know, 90%, 80%.
True, can we
Animatronic, you got it, man.
with purple loot bag blue hook. Perks lethal pursuer, blood warden. Nowhere to hide.
Natural
Trail of
fasting
torment.
crystal, metabolism, spikes, meaning you burn calories. I'm pretty sure it is though, Mew, because I've seen something like a doctor talking about it. Like your body can get used to just always having food, and it almost forgets how to use the reserves. Like I'm 100% sure I've seen something on it. I'm like 99.9% certain. I'd have to look. Or you could Google it while I'm doing this. Water fasting. It's kind of what I'm doing. It's not like completely because I had the green tea. But I am just having water up until about 2 hours from now. I'm describing two metabolic states. Glycolysis and ketosis. Ketosis is water fasting, does crazy work. If you don't burn fat, it can calcify and become increasingly harder to burn. Well, there's different types of fat in there. There's brown fat, I think it's called, which is one of the harder ones, right? Something like that. Visceral. Is brown fat visceral fat? Yeah, visceral fat I'm trying to attack with green tea. I'm having this lemony water, but my god, I'm putting way more lemon in now because I've actually got a squeezer. Oof. A bit too much there. Literally give me goosebumps. Wouldn't heal wouldn't heal you and teabag for some reason you don't know. That's crazy you're fucking around like that and it's still that hard of a game. This game is so imbalanced, it's unreal. They've got I know I keep saying this, but they've got consultants now. They've literally got consultants, and it's the worst balance this game has ever had. It's never been worse than this. And they've got consultants now. How's it got worse? Look at this fast track bullshit. I'm not saying they shouldn't use it. I use it. It's fucking stupid, though. Still doing press-ups and pull-ups? Of course, man. Of course. Oh, I didn't report them. Well, you can't report them for that anyway. They won't do shit. I would have if I remembered. Well, if those survivors are the consultants. I don't know what the fuck the consultants are doing. They're just making the game worse and worse. I mean, they're making it better for casual survivors, I guess. Maybe that's the aim. I don't know. But, every game is down to 1 gen, 0 gens. And I'm having to use lots of strategy as well. And one of them was trolling, apparently. Like, what the fuck is going on? You can see it when I play Survivor as well. Purple loot bag, blue hook. Lethal blood, nowhere trail. Blood favor. They'll probably find it really quick. Oh, the blue warden. What? Oh, because of the Okay, I can kind of see that. I recommend anyone who can have access to food to intermittent fast here and there for sure. Explain the perks, please. Well, we have my classic, nowhere to hide, trial, and lethal pursuer. Gives you information and takes away information from the survivor. You lose your terror radius, your red glow, etc. And then they've added Blood Warden, which matches with Loot Bag. Loot Bag, when you hit someone with the axe at the end, they can't escape. When you hook them, when that gate's open, they get Blood Wardened, and they're stuck in the trial for a minute. So it's interesting. We could potentially get a 4K at the very, very end. There's potential. But a lot of the better survivors don't open the exit gates. But that's where this comes in. Yeah, good survivors 99 exit gates, bad survivors open them. That's why Twitter thinks you're supposed to open them, because it's full of just trash survivors. Would intermittent fast hurt you if you're trying to gain weight? It's a weird one. Like, it's obviously going to make you like lose a bit more weight if you're trying to gain weight, so it probably wouldn't be the smarter. Well, wait, no, you shouldn't do it. Intermittent fasting is more for like allowing your body to use fat reserves. If you, well, as well as other things apparently, but that's the one I kind of mainly, I feel like I saw. But for you, you won't have any fat because you're trying to gain weight, so probably not. You probably have a very fast metabolism. They found fucking blood vapor already. You see what I mean? It's ridiculous. Or maybe they haven't. Okay, they boomed, they boomed. What I have for breakfast today? Nothing. I'm not eating for 24 hours. Fasting. Bom, 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 bom. Nice. Not even 24 hours only has the benefit of make you hungry after it. No. I have Blood Warden. I do, yeah. Would have been nice to hear that. Smart. Body block that guy. Used his immunity. Still had time to get to the fucking pallet. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, dude. Difficult. I reckon one gen left, 2. Okay, they're all in one spot, so they're not playing too smart with the splits. Nice read. Looks like dead hard, doesn't it? Did you really save dead hard all this time? Maybe not. Why do you keep an axe on you when it makes you 4.4? Because then I have range. Is this you, ADS kid? I just thought about it. I played it at the hook. Revive demon. I don't think it's sniping. He might be queuing around the same time though, and he's getting into my lobby because we're very close MMR. So it prioritizes him. I don't know. Could just be random. Oh, watch this. Oh. That was worth the attempt. That would have been nice. That looks like balanced, I think. No. No, I don't care. I probably trust too much. Like I always give people benefit of the doubt. Like with me, right? You can say stuff, and I feel like people really don't have a reason to lie, right? Because I don't really relate to like people lying or just lying about shit you ain't done, shit people done, etc. Right? But as soon as I realize you are a liar, you pretty much won't have my trust back ever again. So I believe he's not sniping, but as soon as something like changes where it's like definitely I know you're a liar, I'm probably not going to trust anything you say. But yeah, you're the same. Yeah, that's kind of how I treat it. I might be able to see some message falling. Fuck off. Maybe too high. You also recover faster from an axe, so it's better to throw the axe than mouse one, if that's what you're asking. Just moved. Interesting. Bad bro. It gets faster distance now. Them all being here is fine though. I could throw past her if she tries to body block. Maybe not. God damn it. Why am I getting the grab? I was miles away. Close. Good dodge. Can get her dead on the floor. I don't want to do the grab. Really? That was lucky. Was it you, DSK? Was alright. Hello. God damn it. Can I stand here? Okay, I can. You're almost dead. Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Nice come back. One gen again. Oh yeah. Can never drink coffee black. I can have green tea without any milk. Usually I have milk. Very nice. Very nice. So there's your build. Subliminal. Brian, Slook, Tiny, Sam, Irlina, Essen. Appreciate the follows, guys. Well, free out to chat. Every killer game is a comeback. You think that's just normal state for killer? Yeah. Yeah. Got more fast track with brand new parts. It wasn't. It's okay, Black Hole is just something else. I had Blood Warden. Yeah, I know, but we didn't need it. Video title. Da na 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 na. Polo's favorite of all. Meow, 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 meow. What's your favorite? We love ya. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know how you're doing fucking 70 kilogram with that shit. I don't know what my favorite killer is. The killer that I get to pick after the other killer, so I get variety. That killer. Double Eerie Plague. Double Eerie Plague's more chill. Like, it's like a chill killer. It's still not as chill as Survivor. I don't think anything can be. But it's more chill. You don't bother exercising honestly because you're very tired when you finish uni and work, and you'd rather spend your time napping and regaining energy honestly. Are you sure that it's because of work and uni though? Some people think that. They think like they lack energy because of this or that, but it's actually something more internal. Yeah, exercising can actually give you more energy. I'm going for visceral fat, symphony, and green tea is really good for it. It has something called like AGCs or something, and they basically allow you to burn the visceral fat. A lot of time people lack energy because of low iron working in healthcare, or because of low iron working in healthcare for 6 to 7 years. You pick up on a few things. Why is it always 6 to 7? Why does it always need to be that number? It's a common number. Why is it so common? Bit of fat on the base of your back, you've never been able to shake. Not bad about it. Look around it tends to be plus is pretty fun, no hormones. Back fat. PC club at this night? What's that mean? Fuck. I go too early. If I blow the window, there might be a chance. He sped up. He got to a point that I needed to be closer to. Possible swim burst, not sure. Almost caught her off guard though. How dumb you doing that? Now I can see what the other girl is. Oh yeah. That guy's always ready. They're through the game. She needed to go for a trade there. This guy's doing good, but like, he's not helping his team. He's doing it as if it's a 1v1. I play the game as a 4v1. I'm gonna, like, I can't get you in this position, but I'm using it against you. You're not realizing. Like, I literally got a 1 hook because you wouldn't move from this position, S. Where's the other guy who's down? He moved over here, didn't he? Yep. We're in a well good position. Tap it again. This should be close enough. Got Polygon. Why would I bamboozle him? Oh yeah. Well, it didn't matter. They fucked up position-wise. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I got a kill from it. If I bamboozled, I might not have got the kill. Ba 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 ba. He'll know there's a god pallet over here. I don't think he can make it though. He's down there. Let's take him away from the gen. I think we're okay. They've done 1 gen. 2 gens. Even if they do 3 gens, we've got a kill already. And I do insta-downs. Why are the survivors cool? Fire, is it because they're teabagging? Oh, they just crouch check it every single time. Feels like it. Use the free armor they're given against me again. That's a quick heal. Ooh, close. What the fuck? Dude, crouch check is fucking insane. How's there we go? It's cracked. It'd be easy if I were mouse one them. But I'm pretty sure I've won, so I'm kind of chilling. Like, I'm not being strategic with the chainsaw as much. I'm just trying to get it everywhere. Of course I can G-Money. Got a tip with crypto. X-rays for crypto. I don't have the app up though. But I'll be able to see after stream. Yeah, they made this easy for me. That's why I've just been fucking around. Like, they really fucked up the start. Made some good money off Grok recently. What, rage baiting on Twitter? Or something else? Investing... Oh, you invest with stocks of Grok, do you? Interesting. I won't touch Elon stuff. It's too volatile. Rush Ibrahim. Da 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 da. You got nowhere to run. Using Grok as an advisor. I've already got a play at the moment. Yeah, just make sure you understand it's a volatile stock. And you'll be okay. How does one make money with Grok exactly? Well, you can make money rage baiting on Twitter for engagement. Or you could put money into its stock. And then as its stock goes up, you make profits on that. Da, da, da. They just can't let them all die. Oh, it was you, ADSK. ADSK, you let them all die. Why did you let them all die? You let your whole team die. You made it super easy for me. That's why I was just fucking around with chainsaw. I didn't really have to, once they got to that position, I didn't really have to do anything. I could waste like fuckloads of time just chainsawing around. Why is he in every game? Only he knows. ADSK as well, and we live in it, you know. No way he could save that. Disagree. He could have got the trade hook. What tier do I think the first is? The first's up there, I think. His anti-loop's really good. Couldn't pull. They were an opening. They were an opening, but I guess from your point of view, it would have been harder to see. So when your blood bars on ass. We should spin some. There you go. If you're very good at the game, Helen, and you're at the top bracket, if you queue around the time I queue, there's a high likelihood you're going to go against me. That's it. Because MMR does actually exist in this game. It just isn't rewarded. See? All they have to do is queue-ish at the same time as going to go against me. Because there's not many people at the top. That's why when you watch me play, the survivors I go against are on that higher caliber than some other streamers. Because they might be in the top bracket, but they're at the bottom of the top bracket. Which I've tried to explain so many times, like, throughout my time playing this. You can see it. You can see the caliber when on the survivor. If someone's at, like, the very top, or if they're at the bottom, or if they're at the middle. You can see the caliber. A lot of it's gen efficiency than anything. They do gens very quick. Very efficiently. They make good decisions. Like, even if you down them quickly here and there sometimes, the overall decision making of the team's just at a better level. Poor that last one, to be honest. The decision making weren't too good there. But still, they probably were, like, up there survivors. They don't just play MMR because they want bad players to think that they're playing at a top level. It's how they keep the game big and successful. A lot of casuals think they're playing at the same level. The amount of people I've seen with like 100 hours who think they play at the same level as my killer, for example. Or think they play better. Especially the Twitter bots. Like the Twitter bots with like 100 hours think they play better. That's why it kind of works. It's good for the game because it keeps it like big and growing, but it's bad for conversation around the game because you have loads of casuals playing at a really low level thinking that they're playing better than you because they can win by going for chases and no strategy. You know, it's him again. Oh, the shack as well. Smart. She's got a god pallet here. Need to get rid of it. This is not as safe. I'm kind of here. Get close to her so she gets hesitant. Yeah, if you don't want to get my games, it's gonna have to wait and not queue when I do. Because there obviously isn't many killers queuing at the moment at this level, right? So it's easy to get into my games right now. If you're a strong survivor. He has to reverse snipe, yeah. The hell was that? Excuse me. Feel like you were cheating there for a second. That was really weird. Really weird. Nice. We needed that. Boom. Right to the last second, we got it. Okay, kick this. Get rid of our terror radius. Fish. Slug for pressure. There. Smart. Not smart. Dorito. She should have pre-dropped. You make that window? Nice. I knew you were going to do that. Oh, I messed up. I think I could have hit that. I messed up. Now run out. God damn it. Nice. That would have been a nice down. We've got a few pallets, but not really. That's more in their favor, what happened there. We needed the down for it to be not a waste of time. Right. There they are. Oh, extended fucking hitboxes. Fuck. I don't have time to stealth. I'm going too slow. Yeah, it is Sprint Burst. I think it was like lag with Sprint Burst and it looked really weird. One gen because we had one bad chase. Yeah. Hmm. No, I can't do that though. Hmm. These gens are like map wide split. What are you doing? Strange. What is this tile? You want to make it more brain dead, devs? Like, why have they added this? Real Myers for what? I preferred old Myers, personally. Old Myers had way more combat factor. Nice. Draw at best, I think. Might be able to catch this card. She's already up. Fuck is that nonsense? How are you healing so quick? A million pallets still left. Because the devs, for some reason, added more pallets. Still more pallets. Don't know where the other guys know. There, guaranteed, GG. God, this game's a fucking mess at top level. Oh, we're lost. Oz is here. You see that? No life, Hoz. How you doing, mate? Hoz, who would lose to 2 times weaker survivors than that. Comes in and gets his dopamine fix. You've been lurking all day, by the way. You fucking weirdo. I don't know, he's been lurking all day. Because he's a fucking weirdo who only speaks when I lose a game. And we haven't lost for 5.5 hours, and all of a sudden he shows up. You tell him that's just coincidence? That's the beauty of having some intelligence. You can work very simple things like that out without having to really question it. Could time out for the rest of the day. Good, yeah. Oh, and you have a free comment you put in the chat. See how they come out of the woodwork when I lose a match. Can't get that. I think it might be a bit of an inferiority complex what they have. Do you hear watchers feel inferior to me or something? That's why you jump on any opportunity where you feel superior, i.e. me losing on a video game. Is that what it is? No. I can't even get this. I'm too slowed. That horse guy always feels himself when I lose. It gives them like meaning. That's why they wait and lurk for like 5 hours until it happens. But I don't get it because they'd lose too. They'd lose to like much weaker stuff. They have nerfed Ghoul, yeah. They'll probably nerf Ghoul more. I think they're nerfing Nurse soon as well. Hello. Interesting. If I pick her up and put her down, does she still get it? Does anyone know? Does she still get plot twist? Is there like no counter to it? She does. Wow. This game is getting such a mess. Do I even make this? You lose a 4% of the wiggle. Wow, I do. Now she gets the yes. Oh, he'll make another account crazy, yeah. The guy's a weirdo. He's got nothing going on. Oh, she messed up. She seems like the weaker one. It's been a while since the survivors messed up. Well, no, if they give gold. Quite a few things. Nice play. Multiple DS's. Fuck she go? There. The only way you'd be able to stop that kind of stuff is hardware banning. The same with cheaters and stuff. But even then, you can like spoof hardware and all this kind of shit, can't you? Basically, the issue is some of these people, if they have too much like free time on their hands where they don't really do anything, they can spend all that time doing that, right? So it's quite hard to stop like cheats and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, if they sit there all day, every day, make thousands of accounts and just waste their life doing that, it's quite a powerful thing. It's a powerful thing in a negative way, because they're basically just wasting their life, but, you know, it does mean that it's going to be hard for them to just disappear. Not talking about you, Burp. You are like a carbon copy of them, though. But we're not supposed to talk about you. Or maybe we are. Maybe you are a person who would make multiple accounts, I don't know. Seeing as you relate to it. kick that gen so many times just with basic kicks that I can't kick it anymore. Nice. That all? Yeah, that's it. Dead hard DS plot twist. Very strong. Even with Go, the games are fucking insanely difficult. 2 gens are so close to being done. I lost a match. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why you need to ask that every time. If I play DBD and I lose a match, you'll get the weirdos. Simple, simple pattern. Said this yesterday. And it's very easy to lose a match in this game now as well, with how insane survivors are getting. GG Rice. Certain killer is fine, Sable. 4v1 people don't understand how hard it can be. Yeah. As I say, I think it's an inferiority complex they have, these people. So they see me as superior to them. So when I lose, I've gone down, and it makes them happy, right? Because I don't actually do anything. So I try and find out, I try and think of like reasons why they care so much. Like if another person lost on something, I won't really feel much. Because I don't care about if they do worse or better. So I feel like they feel that they're inferior, so they have to like act out when I lose. Because, you know, they've gone down, right? It's like I'm touching a nerve there, burp. Such a weird complex. I think it is an inferiority complex with a lot of them. it makes them feel superior when I lose on the video game. And, you know, it pushes me down. So then they're like, oh, that might mean I'm a bit higher at this moment. I need to capitalize. Sounds like you're on Reddit a lot, Burp. Do you think it's worse losing versus good chasers or good gens? Worse? I mean, there's no to it if you lose with a killer on DBD. You're playing a very, very imbalanced game. Really, you should be kind of like... It should be more kind of celebrated winning good players, because it's really hard to do. Like, you've seen when we play Survivor, right? Think about how hard that is to win. Especially with, like, just the weaker killers. Yeah, I think it is an inferiority complex what they have. Just my existence makes them feel inferior. Dude, they really need to work on themselves. Fucking hell, dude. It's so stupid. Continue to thrive. Always will, man. It's gonna be another real hard game, I'm pretty sure. This build is very good, though. Show my hand a tiny bit with this, but... What are you doing? Didn't get full use out of Corrupt. Hopefully it's not too bad. We did get a down. It's quite an early down, I'd say. Talking about inferiority complex has made that burp like really act out. I think I touched a nerve. You have no self-awareness, burp. You came here with just negative comments. Unless you're speaking to yourself. But you most likely aren't, because you have no self-awareness. You probably don't even know you have inferiority complex either. You just know that make of a man who I choose try to feel a bit bad make me feel better. Right. Oh, whoops. She just zoned the other girl. The other girl's screwed now. Whoops. Yeah, that Palo won the player. That makes no sense, Burp. I have people ask me for feedback or ideas and things like that, and I talk about them. You try and make other men feel bad. My God. Nice. Fuck, you played that perfect. I should have kept hold a bit longer. Like, you revel on other men feeling bad, so you can feel a bit better. Because you got an inferiority complex. Where you see them as superior. Therefore, you want to bring them down so you feel better, right? Nice. That wasn't an ideal chase at all. We got someone on death hook already, though. God pallet. Yeah, I know. I probably touched a nerve with that shit. It's because there's truth to it. Like, why else would he care so much? Why would it be such a highlight for them to make another man annoyed or angry or whatever, or be happy when they lose at something? Because it makes them feel better about themselves. He's trying you, so he posts in X or Reddit. From the highlight of his life. £10 grips, remember? Damn it, man. How did he get through with no fucking aura? Like, how? You're still immune. You messed up a bit there, though, but I bet you're still immune. Are you still immune? Still? Okay, good. You only love it when it's happened to me, Dad. I don't think you'd enjoy it if you were having it. Maybe they're gonna change.
These childish
I don't think so.
devs removed your legacy. That's like a slap in the face after all you did.
Remove my legacy?
Oh, jeez. They're like immature high schoolers.
What legacy? Oh, you mean the skins? Well, I've never really wrote to say like they're I don't have them. Lose hope in humanity. Oh, no. Losing hope in you. Or lost hope in you. You're not humanity. I mean, you're part of it, but you're the underbelly. You're the worst part. Down there with the dregs. Yeah, they do. They're underbelly. The lost causes. They're going nowheres. that will regret a lot of their life when they're older. Rat DNA, yeah. The antisocials. You're not the majority of the of civilization. Luckily, fucking hell. We'd be a mess. Lost out of it there. Because I lost again. I lost one match. Brings out that Oz weirdo. So I like roasting them a bit. And if you played Fire, we'd see multiple no-hug games at this level. And what? What are you getting at with that? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. You will do it worse than me, but I did it bad. Still better than you, mate. Still better than you. So what's the point? This guy had quite a good movement. At the Killer Shack, I remember. Hey, GG. Yeah, Michael Myers. We had one bad chase and he made us lose the whole game. Gifted sub. There's an anon who gifts people who say some weird shit. You think Hos would ever support something? Guys are probably super selfish prick. Huge. Mars has snowball potential. You need everyone really close together though. Really close together. Nice one, kid gets bad. Meow, 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 meow.
bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Yeah, maybe I need to time that. The thing is, they'll have multiple accounts, so you have to keep timing them out, like over and over.
Well, I wanted to be more, or I should say less strict on the bans. Some people, as I said, they just want to watch the world burn, don't they? They want chaos, misery. And I don't think they'll ever really be fixed. Hopefully that's true, Hoz. It'll give me some faith in the bad eggs. What are you giggling? Support! You get to do that what and lickish, thank you. Appreciate.
Didn't notice I had a prime
Candy with the 2 months.
chance
Appreciate you, man.
rings true.
No problem. Appreciate the 2 months, mate.
Go pallet. Gotta do all. DS into a gold pallet. Actually, 2 gold pallets.
Stop with the theatrics.
Very strong. Nice. These games are insane. The shit I'm having to do with Killer for these games to just be this close. They're insane, these games. Na da 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dun, da. Can you see survivors briefly when you kick Jen in the bat form? I don't think so. Only the human benchmark thing. Where's the fucking max? We'll do the AS well. It's a DC when the hatch closed. Oh yeah. Didn't even notice that. Them exits were really far away, so. Be fair. What was that? Not you this time. Could have been though. Could have been.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Meow meow. See, yes, because it's probably you. Seems quite easy to get into my matches if you're a good survivor. Do I give Cenobite another go? Nyom. So now that's interesting, but his anti-loop's so bad. You're a good survivor, just not every game. Ice cream. I don't really have loads of ice cream. I think I mean, I were fucking with a bit of pistachio ice cream at one point. That was alright. Like, I can always go for vanilla. Like, soft scoop vanilla. But yeah, the pistachio one I was having were quite nice. And the best, like, sorbet, I think it's called, or gelato, whatever it is, in Italy, was apple. It was bloody amazing. Bloody amazing. Raspberry gelato. Ben & Jerry's Netflix flavor. Is that a thing? That has to be new. Because I've had Ben & Jerry's before. I've never seen Netflix flavor. What the fuck is the flavor?
Oh, dirty boy!
Zurius. Tier 2 for the 75 month. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You don't want to know what Netflix tastes like. It's a bit weird. Peanut butter and regret. That's your Netflix experience, is it? Oh, it is peanut butter. Peanut butter ice cream with sweet and salty pretzel swirls and fudge brownies. What's that, Netflix? Wait, Netflix and Chill? Is that the actual name? Well, let's see if my mind can change on Pinhead. Because I don't know. I feel this is like one of his better builds. Nice. Sprint burst. Fire off guard there. Not gonna lie. Look quite bad movement that. Oh, that might be an easy one. It was movement without an aim. Yeah, see that's good play from them too. Massive shift W a million miles away before I'm anywhere near. Catch him off guard? No. Huh? Fuck. Nice. Yeah, I felt like her footsteps, but no one were there. It really sounded like someone were there. I'm assuming they were, I just don't know where. Yeah. Good live play. That's more the perk than anything. So what they do with this tile? No idea.
Now you must come with me.
Miles away. Came back to me. Shoulder. That's big. I don't want to kick that. It's gonna... Oh, I could have kicked actually. I don't have trial. Kick this one. think they're on that very far gen, but I don't care about that. Dude, they shift over before I get near. That's the one I thought they were on. We should see them around here. There they are. But they stopped. I hear the fucking movement again. Bad hit. They're not very gen efficient. And they're not very box efficient either. So I think we should be alright. The shoulder was powerful. Pretty injured on him. I don't know why I should do that though. She's out positioned over there. Made no sense. Not massively out positioned actually. I thought they were hole here, not a window. Nice. Just waiting at the pallet. Same plan as last time. Didn't work that time. Don't know why it worked that time. The other time. How am I insidious? Trail of Torment. I said trail. I'm remembering. Number 2 hasn't healed and she's on death hook. I don't know why I should do that. Yeah, one of the easier teams I've gone against this. Number 3 and number 4 were quite easy. Number 1's been playing well and number 2 has.
I must be going now.
But yeah, 3 and 4, yeah, see look, that's number 1. Number 1's trying to carry. But I just don't think they could do enough with 3 and 4 playing poorly. Dodge. We're gonna get another chain event. Number 1 we're trying, just too weak. Good dodge. Yeah, so these are the strongest two. So we went for the right targets. God damn it. Could have hit that one. I thought I couldn't dodge. Okay, we misdirected. Do I use box for on pinhead?
Must come with me.
I can, I just don't think it's that good. Like, you're not really going to be doing anything else other than going from box to box. It's not going to give you much. Box sphere, it's just a fancy way of saying going from the box to the box. So you continually keep chain hunt going on. I've already killed 2 of them, Cole. Like I heard him again. Ma 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 ma. He's over here if I did hear him. I feel like I heard someone over there. So I'll do is I'll pretend that I'm leaving from this spot like he isn't here. And then as I do that, this should be like 99 right now. If he is here. And then he'll go back on it when he sees me leave him. I'm just gonna come straight back. Oh, hello. Let's see if I were right. I was wrong. He was there. Fucking million miles away. I would never expect him being over here. Where though? Okay, we did that so it should be over here, the box-ish. I think I need to remember where I were. I was there, he was over there. You'd think it would be around here. Yeah, also. Wait, how did he escape? He just showed where he were for a split second. Open the hatch with a key. Weren't the hatch closer to me? It didn't look like he where the hatch were. It looked like he stood still. That was really weird. He was on the hatch. I'm sure the hatch was closer, but sure. That was really weird. That weren't where the hatch were. He was near the crashed, kind of like, whatever it is. Disco for ice cream. Make you very hungry. Well, I'm gonna eat very soon because I've done my fast. 24 hours. Probably have a shower first, sort out some stuff in the garden, then make some food. So yeah, good sesh, guys. We lost one game, so chat went weird. It'd be nice for it not to do that, but you know. And like these games are like super hard to win, but yeah, whatever. Appreciate, yep, love yous. If you enjoyed, follow us. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, all the support. If you want more, exclamation mark YouTube for more content. Exclamation mark Discord for Discord if you're a sub. Yeah, I'm in there and saying hi to you guys. We're doing some human benchmark stuff for fun. See what results you get, see if you can beat me. Reaction tests and stuff like that. And exclamation mark socials for everything else, alright? So, love ya, and I will see you on the next stream, alright? La da 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 da. Boom.